So far, no internet trouble. Definitely. Banger of a song.
I was singing along the entire time.
Oh, I was too. Just muted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's hard if it's my favorite.
It's
Only
so
only rolling
good.
song, but it is
Yeah.
fucking good.
I also like the entire first game
Entire soundtrack.
soundtrack is great. The second
Yeah.
one is also great. I also really liked the mashup of "You Are Smart" and
You are
"Everlasting
smart.
Sun." That was in a later game. They made a mashup of that one and the "I love you, do 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 do, so I miss you." That song they made a mashup of that one and "You Are Smart," which really goes hard.
I've never heard that.
Oh, it might be in the second one. It's
Yeah.
"Everlasting Love." It's the name.
Featuring.
Let's go.
It's
Watch.
Drewsday.
It's Drewsday.
Oh fuck! Fucking, I'm stupid. My title and category. Oh my god.
Oh shit, your title and
I'm a fucking
category,
idiot.
right? I noticed that and I was gonna tell you, but then I forgot about it.
I'm what the gamers call fucking stupid. All right.
You're what the gamers call a professional Twitch streamer.
Um,
I know you love me. I wanna wad you up into my life.
scrambling for a draw word. There we go.
It's roll up to be a
A
single
star
star in the sky.
God. Alright. Case file. Head to the Icicle Creek Lodge, a small guest lodge deep in the Canadian Rockies of Alberta, Canada, and try to figure out why so many accidents have been happening there. The woman who runs the lodge, Chantal Monique, called me out of the blue, saying that Bet and Ed Raleigh from Shadow Ranch had recommended me. She sounded so desperate that I couldn't refuse. She said she was on her way to Edmonton to meet with her lawyer, so her handyman Ollie Randall will pick me up at the airport. She told me it's been really cold and snowy there and that I should pack accordingly. Then she said something about a wolf. The connection was getting really bad, and I could barely hear her, but I'm pretty sure she used the word prowling, or was it howling? Along with dangerous and be careful. Accents are one thing, but wild animals, I hope I know what I'm getting into. Wow, I can't window snippet tool. Remember, I'm gonna have to tap.
Like a boomer.
I have to do this.
Like a boomer.
No, I'm doing it even more fucking stupid. I'm snippet tooling my OBS capture. I gotta send this to my friend who lives in.
I wanna wad you up into my. I'm just gonna be thinking about Que Sera Sera all day now. Good song. I'm not mad. That sounded sarcastic, but I'm not.
I know when you're sarcastic.
I didn't mean that to come out as sarcastic as it did.
Senior. aka tedious mode. I don't know why I keep doing senior detective, even though I hate it every time.
You were just a young thing. Well, I thought she was pulling my leg, but you're not much older than my little girl Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, you know, hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through. No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she still in Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot, especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall, and I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
We're here, so you'll get to prove yourself soon enough.
Ow!
You hear that? Well, now, what was that?
What?
Holy shit.
Yeah. We're starting off hard, huh?
Was anyone in the bunkhouse
No, ma'am. Everyone here at the lodge is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and Becky had been living. Guess it was a good thing they quit after all. Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
He said he'd know more after the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door clear out on the highway.
Oh, that
Damn.
Nancy, you have to find out who or what is behind these incidents, and you have to do it fast.
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm going to admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess again. Besides, Nancy comes highly recommended, and I'm sure she's got a foolproof plan for getting to the bottom of this. Don't you, Nancy?
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new maid.
You want to be my maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Oh.
Damn,
yeah,
Nancy.
That's an excellent
So
idea.
smart.
All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
Your cook?
Well, that way, Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll
Damn.
have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Well, I think that's a fine idea, ma'am.
Now, we're not taking any more guests until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia, Yanni Volstaya. The flair he brings to the lodge is
Ooh.
just what I need
Ooh.
to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
I'm gonna be pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
Well, do whatever you have to, Ollie. Oh, and Nancy, I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant. I put his number on the phone there at the lodge. In fact, I think you know him. Tino Balducci? I gotta go. My lawyer's here.
I think he
Good luck,
was
you guys,
the
and keep me posted.
sham detective from
Tino
Canyon.
Balducci.
Mm.
I'll get you a master key and leave it in your room. If you need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
doing in the basement. Things. Alright. First things first, we save. In case anything crashes. Alright. Time to start looking around. Oh no. It doesn't lock my mouse to my monitor. So do you see, like, see how my cursor just kind of freezes on the left sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
That's because my cursor's going to the other monitor.
Ah.
Oh, this could be so awkward. It's the only Nancy game that's done that too. Really? I don't have a key to my own fucking wardrobe? I have to use the goddamn master key? It doesn't auto.
This must be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me.
Oh, that's just my wardrobe key. This is the master key.
And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
So we have Bill Kessler in the Pish Pish room. Lou Talbot in the Ina room. Vacant in the Chinook room is vacant. Olali is Guadalupe Camilo. Caracalla has Yanni Volkstaya, and the Quell has Nancy Drew. Employee instructions, daily cleaning, pick up laundry. Bill Kessler killed the guy in the kitchen with the revolver. Damn. Spoilers. Daily cleaning, pick up laundry bag at the front desk, available after 5:45 a.m. Enter and clean only those rooms displaying the housekeeping sign. Make the bed, move used towels and washcloths. All rooms displaying the housekeeping sign must be cleaned no later than noon. Finish, drop the laundry bag off the chute, top of the stairs.
Skating pond maintenance. Oh, looks like I'm going to be doing a little bit of everything while I'm here.
Pond must be shoveled after every snowfall. Some sections of ice will be very thin due to hot spring activity. Pay close attention to the color of the ice and only shovel off these areas which are safe to skate on. The shade of the ice will reveal how many adjacent ice grids. Oh my god. Be sure to mark those areas with an orange safe. So I have to do fucking Minesweeper, I guess. The shade of the ice will reveal how many adjacent ice grids have dangerously thin ice. Damn, I've never seen purple ice in my life before.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, okay, I played Minesweeper before. This bottom area never has thin ice. That's good to know. Now it's a dad game.
Report all avalanches to
So
the
true.
Avalanche Patrol.
Are conditions conducive to avalanches? The Avalanche Patrol. All employees should remember that avalanches are constant danger. Not make loud noises. Use wear snowshoes. Not snow is stable. For any and all criminal activity, to Icicle Creek Lodge in the vicinity of Sheriff Mahican. Employees should remember that the heat and moisture sometimes causes the door to the sauna to stick, and should periodically check to make sure that no guests are stuck inside. I wonder if I can get stuck. I wonder if these are all various ways I can die. Breakfast served from 7 a.m. to 8:15. Noon to 1, 6 to 7. Preparation, consult manual in the kitchen. Oh no. I'm gonna have to do time-based stuff. Okay, so this is 4:10. So I don't have to worry about breakfast until noon. And I have to go around doing some house cleaning. Yeah, there's no house cleaning sign. Call of the Wild by Jack London. Wow, what a surprise. Never would have expected that. Don't have to worry about breakfast until lunch now, exactly. Okay, this guy's a painter. So I can't open their closet. Wonder if I can, like, get fired by not doing my mainly duty time. Well, championship is common knowledge. Should be making a formal announcement. Widely around the scene. Financial commerce competition. Okay.
Shoot, I can't clean this room yet. I don't have anything to put the dirty laundry in.
I'll have to go pick up the laundry bag. Front desk. That's right. Chantel, formal notice of resignation. Enjoyed being in service. Claiming insurance company for the damage sustained by my tires by the wolf. Interesting. Just a lot back. Fired percent run. My darling Elsa, remember when I told you that I love you more than anything? Well, that was true, but what's even truer than that is I'm going to love you forever. Just thinking about forever makes me dizzy, like when I start thinking about the sky and how does it stop with the moon, the sun, and even the Milky Way just keeps going and going and going. But when I think about you forever, it seems totally cool. One thing to just keep going and going by yourself, keep going and going with someone else, that's awesome. Bring you back as soon as you get this. I can't wait to see you next week. Love forever, L. Plus ratio.
Looks like Elsa was having major boyfriend problems.
You said in your letter that you'd love me forever back, but if that's true, why'd you put off coming here to see me? When I read you weren't coming, I stopped
around because it felt just like someone had walked up and stabbed me through the heart. I'm starting to get real jealous of that lodge you work at. You spend way more time. Still in love with you. Alright, so fucking psycho. Didn't get sad. I got mad. I completely think working at a stupid maid is more important than me. I can't even pronounce some stupid lady whose name I can't pronounce. If I didn't love you so much, I'd tell you to go take a flying leap. I love you more than anything. I was going to do something else. I'm going to take your precious collection of troll dolls out of the box you stored in my garage and dump them down the disposal. Jesus.
Damn, troll dolls?
What a shitty fucking boyfriend.
Yeah.
Let me go back up. I already made the bed. My maidly duty. Pish. Go to the bed. Clean the bed. Structural engineering. Rudimentary geology. Can't open any of these. Okay, cool. Laundry. No, make the bed. Biathlon Biennial. Basic star from Fredonia refuses to lose. 5 is less 7, because above all, it hits the lose. Don't come in first, what's the point? Genuinely puzzled. Fredonia, he has been competitively winning for as long as he can remember. 100% pure water. Some lady studies this. Eliminate them. Scopes the rifles. But bought up all the rooms of the lodge. Most of the men stay play. Duels, place and parts something vanished from shops. Huh. It's to always when your enemy shares with eat him. Elf. Biathlon Bob's tip of the month. Do that your friend sign needs to be just a phone language. After throwing the towel called it away because two problems with rifle bullets. Raise or lower the sight post. Needs to press. Small lock and pin the plate beneath the post. Ballpoint pen. The bullet just works just as well. Okay. Something tells me I'm actually going to need to know that. Knowing Nancy Drew. Fuck you, play. When we're talking about troll dolls, you bad dolls. Fuck, man.
This must be where I drop the laundry bag after I'm done cleaning all the rooms.
Oh, there's a clock right above me. 10:09 a.m. Right above me. Top right.
Oh, that, yeah, the 10 a.m.
Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes. The bone's not there. I wonder what happened to it.
Got stolen. No shoes owned and used by Trapper Dan in the early hundreds. Necklace on. I never married, probably found himself snowbound. So he alone for several weeks. Outgoing, intellectually curious. Teddy Roosevelt was the applicant. Educated Hemingway and Mary Curie. Dancer, construction, Icicle Lodge. Operations. 1, managed for the race. Wentworth, maintained this on Elmo Wheat. 6.
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
All taxes levied strippers. Chambers and passageways. Lodge. There's Northwest Territories. There are beavers, badgers, foxes.
Trapper Dan's Needle.
Built this monument not far from the lodge, right? Target settling of the spectacular comment. Lake are more Navy used in research. Be the results of the project. They accidentally developed a secret weapon, Godzilla. Area man attacked by Wolverine. Like, Four people were first to check out early. Fucking yawn. 4 people were first forced to check out early from the Icicle Creek Lodge after becoming violently ill. Edmund Farringdale, 41, his wife Ginny, 38, and their 9-year-old daughter Sue of Westward, New Jersey, and Betsy Stills, 58, of Calgary, Alberta, were admitted to Pinevale Hospital early yesterday morning with suspected food poisoning. Lab tests performed on the food samples of the lodge confirmed the presence of salmonella bacteria in the potato salad, which all 4 consumed. They expect to make a full recovery. The owner of the lodge, Chantal Malik, was at a loss to explain how the potato salad became contaminated. The same ingredients were used to make the potato salad were used in other dishes without any of the other guests becoming sick, she said. Moreover, Betsy assures me that the potato salad was never left sitting out at room temperature, and she should know she was my cook. None of the 4 victims, including Stills, plan to return to the lodge upon their release from the hospital. If you ask me, the lodge is jinxed, Still said. Miss Moig better give up trying to turn the lodge into some kind of hoity-toity spa while she still can. First the wolf, and now this. I'm leaving, and she should too. Stills was referring to the lone wolf, which has been spotted several times within the past week in Icicle Creek drainage. As ranchers in the area have reported no increase in livestock predation, authorities are urging hunters not to go after the wolf, intending they would pose a greater danger to visitors to the backcountry than the wolf does. Interesting. Oh my god, there were people here this entire time.
Well, hello there. You must be the new maid Ollie told us about. I'm Bill
Oh,
Kessler.
no.
This guy's Lou Talbot. Hey. What's your name again?
Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Well, Lou here's a grad student. Art major, of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
I am so Canadian, eh? How about that? I'll take off your
Are you
hoser.
2 old friends?
Not hardly. I've known Lou for all of, what? About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
Have you seen the wolf?
Just heard it. Every night since I've been here, in fact. Gets creepier each time. They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place 40 years ago, and they shouldn't put up with them now.
What are you, Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast, then has you for lunch.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Trust me, if something bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude.
Shit. Oh well.
Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may
Oh my
have youth
God,
on
these
your side, my
characters.
friend, but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will ever be. Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Consider it done.
What are you doing? Go shovel off the pond so Lou and I can skate.
Later, dude.
I'm like a teenager, man! Fucking hell, man, these characters. Okay, well, I obviously don't. Not yet.
As long as it's not time to cook, I might as
That's
well
the
stay out of the
kitchen?
kitchen.
Like a temperature meter.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Gotta make sure I don't freeze to death, kind of thing.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
Oh shit. I got lucky. Oh. Okay, so this is the bottom layer. I hate how I have to do it one by one. He's so slow.
Whoa!
Okay, so I can't just die this way.
You fell through the ice?
Yes, but I'm okay now. I just got a little wet and cold. Actually,
Oh,
I
I
got
did
really
die.
cold. My lips turned this really interesting shade of violet.
You're supposed to be investigating accidents, not having them.
I know. I'll be more careful next
I
time.
think
I
that's okay.
promise.
Oh my
I'd
God.
like to believe that, Nancy, but I just can't afford to. I'm in enough trouble with my insurance company already.
You don't mean...
Oh, but I do mean, you're fired.
Oh.
F.
Oh no, I
Guess I
have to
better
do it
get
all
this
from the
pond
beginning
shoveled
now.
off.
The bit wasn't worth it.
No.
And it's a much harder puzzle.
I am gonna go heat up mulled wine.
Ooh. Old wine season. Okay. Now I have to start Minesweeper. So. This is 1. This is 2. That's the easy. It'll only be there, which means we know this is now safe. This is 1, so it has to be here. These are both 1, so it has to be here. This is 1,
Yeah,
it has
this
to be
is-
here.
this is the last of my stockpile from last season, so it's time for me to buy new ones and then never drink those. I should log off Final Fantasy.
This is 2. What else has to be here? For anyone. 1. Also. 1. 3. 1, 3, 1. 2. 2. 2, 1. Only 3 cones left. 3, 2. This is 3. There.
That ought to do it. Wait a second. Those look like wolf tracks. Maybe I should find out where they go.
Oh. I tried to save, but then I went into a cutscene. And now I just have the save menu up.
That must be Trapper Dan's needle. What's this doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out. This thing must open up somehow.
I know you love me.
Want to watch you up into my life.
What's your right to be?
A single star died.
Sounded like an explosion. What's that noise?
Avalanche.
Oh no!
F. Oh, she
I'm
lived.
buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out
Oh, I accidentally. Oh, I don't want to start a prediction. I actually clicked onto
before I run out of air.
my dashboard instead of.
I'll never make it. I can barely breathe.
Good
Someone's
morning,
up there.
Purple.
Help! I'm down here, right under you. Can you hear me? Help! I can't breathe. You heard me. Thank goodness.
The wolf.
Easy. It's okay. I'm not real happy about the situation
That's
either.
a great wolf. Aw, doggy.
It's gone, but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out. Go back to Chicken Ridge and risk getting caught in another avalanche? I don't think so.
Well, that sure was the thing that happened. It's still funny how I accidentally clicked
Well,
off my
that
dashboard.
just happened.
Well, that just happened. Let me guess. He's right behind me, isn't he? You're gonna want to see this. how do I go to the other side, though? 'Cause I came from the right. Alright, I guess.
I feel warmer already.
Oh my god, no, I'm not starting a fucking sub-goal. This is really fucking bad. I'm gonna keep clicking on my other monitor.
Hey, excellent job on the snow shoveling, eh? We had ourselves one fine time out there because of you, especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
By the slimmest of margins. What's up, kiddo?
Are you by any chance related to Rolf Kessler, the guy who used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
No idea.
No idea.
I'll see you two later, okay?
Glad you dropped by.
What's up?
So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California at Brea.
What kind of degree are you working on?
Master of Fine Arts.
Cool. So what's your favorite medium?
What is this, like the Spanish Inquisition?
Yeah.
Hey, give her a break. She's just trying to make pleasant conversation.
Thank you.
Oh, right.
That guy has such a good, like, goofy
My favorite
voice.
medium? Dirt.
Yeah.
He sounds very goofy.
You paint with dirt?
I create works of art by manipulating naturally occurring geophysical substances like dirt. Sometimes I just use my hands, but most of the time heavy machinery is involved.
Oh, brother.
Nobody understands my art, but that's cool. To be great is to be misunderstood. FYI, Ralph Waldo Emerson said that.
I don't know who that is. But that's me.
Is this your first time at the
Quote
lodge?
people who are better
Yep.
than you.
My car broke down on my way to Lake Louise last summer. Pulled in here to wait for the tow truck and figured it'd be a cool place to visit during the winter, so here I am.
What do you think about all the weird things that have been happening around here?
I think they're kind of cool. Accidents make life colorful, you know?
Okay.
You wouldn't be saying that if you were the one who'd slipped on those ice-covered stairs or eaten that bad potato salad or had those 4 flat tires.
Hey, I had that broken window.
Broken window?
No.
I went snowshoeing on like the 3rd day I was here, and when I got back, the window in my room was broken. Glass was all over the place.
Was anything missing from your room?
Nah, it wasn't a burglary. It was like the window just decided to break. I mean, there was no rock on the floor, no bullet, no nothing.
It was the wolf. Tried to jump up into your room, but didn't quite make it.
That's bogus, dude. My room's on the 2nd floor, and besides, wolves don't do stuff like that.
Hey,
Yeah,
that
they
wolf
do.
does a lot of stuff wolves aren't supposed to do. That's why it needs to be hunted down.
It's just
Whoever the
doing its
fuck they
thing,
want.
man. Get off its
Cool-ass
case. Anyway, my window broke and nobody knows why. Pretty awesome, huh?
So,
Pretty
you
awesome.
like to snowshoe?
I like doing stuff outside. Snowshoeing's about all I can afford.
Think you could teach me sometime?
You don't learn how to snowshoe. If you need to get through snow that's too deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes and you just do it.
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yanni guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy zoom.
Do you ever hear explosions?
Yeah, and they freak me out. It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche. And when you're out there by yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster than a couple of tons of snow roaring your way at 100 miles an hour.
In there.
Tell me about it.
Literally was just there, in fact.
Well, good luck with the game.
There ain't none of
Real.
that there snow.
Hello again.
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
See you later.
Like, so generic Canadian accent.
Mm-hmm. Be right back. I think my wine should be okay.
Don't fall in. Alright, it's time to play Cooking Mama. Buy your mirror salt. Use each meal gluten-free. French toast, omelet, Canadian bacon. French toast and bacon should be cooked in the griddle, almost in the pan. All food is thoroughly cooked before moving it to the pan. French toast should be golden brown. Bacon should be lightly brown. Any extra ingredients in the pan, egg mixture, hold the omelet after any ingredients have been added. That's for breakfast. Guests may order hamburgers and or a quesadilla. Cook hamburger patties on the griddle and remove them from the griddle when they're dark brown to ensure they've been thoroughly cooked. Put the cooked hamburger patty on the bun first, then add extra ingredients. In quesadilla, put the tortilla, which cheese has already been folded, into a frying pan, never on the griddle, lightly browned. Salmon or salad. Salmon on the griddle, roast bright orange pink. Okay, hamburgers and quesadilla. 1 quesadilla, hamburger, 2 cheese, 2 lettuce, 2 pickles. Let's start with the quesadilla. I didn't actually check if this person ordered a quesadilla. They did. Did everyone order a quesadilla? No, that person didn't order any. Everyone but one person ordered a quesadilla. Oh, this person just ordered a quesadilla. This person also just ordered a quesadilla.
Order up. Order up.
No quesadilla for them. 1 quesadilla for them. 1 other quesadilla. Dark brown. One first. 1 hamburger. 1 hamburger. 1 hamburger. 2 cheese, 2 lettuce, 2 pickles. One tomato, onion, mustard, ketchup. Tomato, onion, mustard, ketchup.
Order up.
2 cheese, lettuce, pickles. One tomato, no onion. It's really confusing how they just leave it blank instead of not including it.
Order up.
2 cheese, 2 pickle, 1 tomato, 2 onion. 2 cheese, 2 pickle. Onion, ketchup. There we go. Did you say hello, Kelpie? Come
Yeah.
here. Hi, Kelpie.
Yeah. Or unless I got drowned out when.
You did say it, but I was also talking, so I couldn't hear it. Well, I mean, like, I wasn't sure. And obviously, I can't hear when Kelpie gets in. Hi, Kelpie.
Yeah, Kelpie was here when I got back with my mull line. How was the meeting?
Kill me.
No, thank you. Well, that would be so bad. Washcloths. Bed. Washcloths. Mistral plum tree with shoot. Okay. Bring avalanche. Report all avalanche to avalanche patrol. Sauna. I gotta check the sauna to make sure no one's stuck in there. Oh, I can just go to the bathroom. Where's the sauna?
Don't fall in, Nancy.
Basement.
I can't go outside, not without a coat. It's too cold.
Okay, there's the sauna.
Hell yeah.
I'm making sure it wasn't stuck. I have to go report the avalanche to avalanche control, whatever. John Avalanche. Never mind. That's not a number I have. Unless... God, I don't want to, like, not do this and get a fail state because of it. $403,555, 2006. 403, 2006. Three, 555.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell him.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
That's all of my... I once again have accidentally clicked. So fun fact, LB. This game doesn't lock my mouse. I'm constantly clicking on my second.
No.
That's actually kind of fucking awful. It is rough.
Need something?
You look busy. What are you making?
I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems.
Don't
A wolf
worry,
trap.
I am kissing
One that'll
Kirko
finish
as
off
we
that
speak.
thing out there
The
once
most
and for all.
important thing.
You think the wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was A-OK till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck, and something's protecting it. Something unnatural.
Why do you say that?
Yesterday I went looking for it. I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek, not 20 yards away from me, just staring at me.
Sitting across the
So I raised my
creek.
rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again, and all the while it just sat there staring until finally it just stood up, walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared. Wild
So
animals
cool.
just don't act like that, and I just don't miss like that. There's something real weird about that wolf, and I ain't gonna rest till I get rid of it. So
she
maybe
will be
we should
pleased
just
with
find
this.
something else to job out. You met my little girl yet?
No, but you mentioned that her name is Freddie?
Yep. Spends most of her time outside. She built herself a little snow fort. Just sits out there waiting for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with them. I keep asking her how she manages to stay warm all day, but she won't tell me. Says she's got a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
The Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
I think you were right about the wolf not being normal.
Course I'm right. Dang, I just remembered. Patrol wants me to keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks. Here. There's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an avalanche.
You want me to check it out?
Seat it so you don't have to worry about the cold. Make sure you call the patrol and give them a report when you're done. You can handle that, can't you?
You bet.
Good. Two more things. That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the guests we got happy. Other thing is, a cold snap's on its way. You think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime you're outside. So, we done here?
Can you tell me more about the accidents that have been happening around here?
Exhaust all dialogue
sure can.
options.
What's up, Purple?
You can't or you don't want to.
Chantal and those lawyers of hers said I couldn't talk about them. Supposed to direct all questions to her. Sorry.
How long have you worked for Chantal?
About a year and a half. I was her first hire. Best hire, too. I could run this place single-handed if I had to, just like I'm doing now.
Have you ever been in the guest lodge business before?
Here
I
too.
tried my hand at it once. Long story short, didn't work out. But I've learned a whole lot since then. I could make it work now. Just need to find the right property, get my hands on enough cash to make a down payment, that's all.
Does your wife, Freddie's mom, does she live here too?
In the summer she does, but in the winter she goes south. See, she's got this nerve condition that makes her real sensitive to cold. Freddie'd like to go with her, but until Chantal stops putting off giving me that raise she promised me, sending Freddie south too is out of the question.
Have you ever seen Trapper Dan's Needle?
Course.
Do you know if there's a way to get into it?
Don't know, don't really care. Maybe something in that display up in the lobby will tell you what you want to know.
I'll let you get back to work.
Good.
I like him. Damn, he got his whole ass out.
Nancy, I am glad to
His
see
shiny
you.
ass.
Are you all right? You seem upset.
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
Did you see anyone?
I saw no one, not before, not after. My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened, so now they are trying to bomb me.
Do you think they're responsible for all the accidents that have been happening around here as well?
My competitors and the governments behind them, they are as desperate as they are ruthless. They are capable of anything. They can operate anywhere in the world,
Sounds
under
like a
all
Kingdom of Hearts
conditions.
villain.
It would not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under their employ. But to them, I say, "Pa!" They do not scare me. I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength, skill, and speed. I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
Have you ever seen the wolf while you were out training?
No, for which I'm very grateful. In my country, in Fredonia, it is said that the gaze of the wolf will make you go blind.
Really?
That's like
They
Ansem.
are creatures of infinite evil, and that is all I am going to say on the matter.
Wolves aren't that bad, bro.
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
The college student? Just yesterday I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
I hear that a major cross-country skiing competition may be held in this area in a couple of years.
This is very true. It will rival the Olympics.
Could that be the real reason you came here to train?
As long as I have to train, why not train in the place where I must eventually put that training to use? As we say in Fredonia, I am simply milking 2 goats with 1 bucket. Besides,
Two ghosts.
I
So-
told you about the bomb. My
I'm always
competitors will
saying
stop at
this.
nothing to defeat me. I am forced to seek out and exploit every possible advantage open to me. I
You
take
wanna
no
milk
pride in
bread.
some of the things I've done to bring victory to my country,
Call that a
but I
double
have
milking.
no choice.
That's all for now.
Gross.
It has been a pleasure.
I love how drained you are from your work meeting, so it's just like, you're gross. No.
Bruh, it's you know what? It's like I just think that at least once in their life,
Nancy!
everyone
got a
should have to
proposition
sit
for you.
through
Ever been ice fishing?
a 2-hour
No,
meeting
but I've always
where
wanted to
some
try
guy
it.
says,
Well, you're about
I
to.
don't know, maybe
Here's
could
the
we
deal.
like
I need some competition,
move
so I
the
want you
fire
to go out there
effect
and
over
try to catch a
3
bigger fish than I
pixels to
caught
the
yesterday.
left?
Which means
Actually,
you
can
gotta
you move
catch
it
a
to the
2-foot
right?
northern
Actually,
pike.
never mind.
Now it's a
Wait,
bit of a
actually
hike
not
out
never
to the lake,
mind.
but
Wait,
the
yes,
shack is
never
solar
mind.
heated, so it's nice and warm inside. So
And
what do you
just
say,
sit
kiddo?
there
You
and
game?
listen to
Anything
that
to make you
for,
guests
like,
happy.
2
Atta
hours
girl.
and see
Since Mr.
if
Talbot
you
isn't here,
don't
can
want
I
to
play a
just
game of
fucking
fox and
murder
geese with you?
something in
You
Minecraft.
bet. Have a seat.
Would
'Cause
you
it
like
Here
to
are the
sucks.
rules. The
Would
white
you like
pieces
to
are
see
the
a
geese.
photograph of
The black
Pirko the
piece is the
cat?
fox. The goal of the
Please
geese is to
restore my
corner
will
the
to
fox
live
so he
with the
can't move,
Pirko.
while the goal of the fox is to gobble up geese so that they can't corner him. The geese can only move forward along a line to the next point, either directly forwards, diagonally, or sideways. Same thing for the fox, except when he's next to a goose that has an empty spot directly behind it. He can jump over it.
Gobble it up.
Right. Gobble it up and remove it from the board. You just take turns and play until somebody wins and somebody loses. I'll be the fox. Ready?
Yeah.
You bet.
There you go.
I will take a peek.
Ah, I'm stupid. Ah, I'm an idiot. Paying attention. I could have won, bro. I could have won.
No.
Shit. Another lose. Not so lose. No. Aye, it is lose lose. I'm not paying attention. I keep getting thrown off by the diagonals.
Mm.
Fine. Fell for my trap card.
It only took me a year, but I finally actually hurt Hal the way he hurts me by saying his ass does not seem forklift certified at all.
Damn.
Yeah, I say it, you don't have the aura, Hal, of a forklift certified man, and you never will.
Damn, that's harsh. How's he gonna recover from that?
He says his forklift is crying right now. Pirko! I'm gonna steal a scooterism real quick. Pirko got cheeseburger head.
Aww.
You know that head where they got like the mouth, the little cheeks, the colon 3 looking ass?
Yeah.
Skittles has it too, but Pirko has a really, really fantastic cheeseburger head.
Do you hear that, Pirko?
You know what? Pirko seems forklift certified.
Hell yeah.
Pirko gives off the aura of a forklift certified man.
I'm so bad at this. So bad at this. I keep making that same fucking mistake. Ah! Why? Why can't I fucking remember that? Touch him. How do I even touch him?
I just thought of something.
What?
What did you think of?
You know that meme where it's like, here's my son and his brother, blank. Why is he not your son? I don't love him as much. That's me with Tiny and Skittles. This is
Yeah.
my son Tiny and his sister Skittles. Earlier, my mom was like cleaning out the drapes on the downstairs, wherever the fuck. And so she brought out a ladder, and Skittles started climbing that shit, and I was like, girl, get the fuck off. She's gonna tip it over or get hurt. And I go to grab her, and she just hooks her
Darn.
fucking paw
Okay, we
around the
start
ladder,
over?
and it takes me like 5 minutes to pry her from off the ladder. Like, why does she need to be up there so bad? She doesn't.
Gotta tell Skittles what she does and doesn't.
I do actually. I'm her guy. I bought the gunch. My gunch. You know what? It's funny. I bought her out of spite because she was growling when the lady took her out of the cage, and she was like, "Skittles, no one's gonna adopt you if you act like that." And I was like, "I'll take her." And I took her. Turns out she was an absolute sweetheart. That was just her first day at a shelter, and I brought her home, and in 20 minutes she was rubbing up against me and sitting on my lap and watching JoJo's with me. She loves Speedwagon.
Of course she does.
Speedwagon's her favorite character.
Oh, you
JoJo's
can
her least
combo?
favorite.
I know you could combo. So bullshit, dude. You know when they, like, don't tell you that there's a mechanic.
Okay if we start over?
Y'all, insane fucking news. Absolutely absurd news I'm posting in the group chat.
Oh, let me. Damn.
Looking at it in the Chainsaw Man episode 5 will. Yo,
Holy shit.
that's impressive. I don't think I've ever heard of an anime. No! Damn you! Hate this game.
Okay if we start over?
I think when I need to stack. Jump here. Want you to. Want you. Oh!
Okay if we start
I
over?
had it! Why am I incapable of just seeing every fucking...
Stay strong.
It's just so annoying because it's how am I not seeing that every time? Like all I have to do is fucking look. He'll jump in here. Why do I make that same mistake? Look at the fucking diagonals. Idiot.
I lose.
There we go. That didn't get me anything anyway, so I wasted my time for nothing. Here's the fire
You
pit
have
I can
grown as a person
launch
from this
myself into.
experience.
Yeah, I've grown into a more bitter person.
Well, who are you?
My name's Nancy Drew.
The
Perhaps
fuck are you?
what I should have asked Nancy is,
Help
what
me.
are you? You're obviously much too young to be a paying guest.
I'd kind of like to know your name first.
My name is Guadalupe Comillo. My friends call me Lupe.
So I should call you Lupe.
So I should call you Lupe?
I hardly think so. For one thing, I know nothing about you.
I'm the new maid.
Wonderful. Now, be a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
Well, I'm
That
happy to
mean.
report that I've already cleaned your room.
Excellent.
What are you looking at through the binoculars?
Birds. I'm watching birds. That's what I am, you see, a bird watcher. Sometimes I go outside and watch, and sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what
The
I
birds,
feel like
birds,
doing.
birds, birds.
So
birds,
that's
birds,
what brought
birds.
you to Icicle Creek Lodge, the birding?
Absolutely. The place is a veritable birding paradise, even in winter. In fact, in the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
Have you met the other guests?
I've bumped into them at one time or another, yes. I don't spend all my time in front of this window. That Yanni fellow, he's very talented, but extremely intense. His whole life revolves around being the best in the world. As for the two who are always sitting across the way playing that silly game, the older man, Bill Kessler, he's no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. But the other one, that college student, talking to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No social graces whatsoever. I almost prefer talking to the handyman. Almost. Anyone that intent on destroying something as glorious as that wolf is hardly worth talking to.
Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
No. Not that I'm looking for it, of course. Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
Me? I'm just the maid, remember? But I did find a bunch of tracks beyond the pond. You could try following them and maybe see the wolf that way.
Maybe I will. Have you told anyone else what you just told me?
No?
Good. Don't. You see, I'd like to see this wolf for
Sus.
myself, and I don't want
Sus.
everyone else going
Among
after
Us.
it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll just
Wait,
be out in the
Van.
secret, all right?
Hey, Lois.
Good luck with your birding.
Toodaloo.
Alright, well, I gotta go ice fishing. Don't remember where, though. I've also gotta take the snowmobile somewhere. I thought Nancy was gonna drive it straight into that tree, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no! Don't give me this power!
Oh, hell yeah.
Crashed my snowmobile?
Not only crashed it, I pretty much trashed it. I didn't mean to, but I guess I zigged when I should have zagged.
Well, she lived
My
at least.
insurance company's not gonna like this one bit.
For what it's worth, I'm not exactly thrilled about it either.
Well, Nancy, can you guess what I'm about to say to you?
Don't let it happen again.
You're fired.
Yeah, that was my second guess.
The fucking PNG fireball explosion? Oh god, this is actually really hard to... Oh my... We're good?
We're good, we're good.
There's so many trees, there's so many of the same PNG of trees and rocks everywhere, and the occasional snowman, I guess. this is the worst snowmobile, like, track I've ever seen. Apparently I hit someone. What? What are these hitboxes?
Ooh, 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 ooh.
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
Is that it? No, just turn around. Great. Please don't make me have to drive all the way back. Oh, God. Oh, why are there so many rocks in the path I just went through? Oh my God, there weren't this much. Oh my God. It's because I'm on senior detective, so they just copy pasted more fucking rocks everywhere. The procedurally generated snowfield has more rocks, trees. Damn, you can fucking turn real good on this though. No, I want to go this way now. No, I want to go this way. No, I want to go this way. No, I want to go this way. I'm gonna do a 180. The fucking PNG explosion though. Nothing like I think I might even top the fucking like if it wasn't for the fact that I somehow lived it, that would top that would probably for me top the Venus flytrap.
It would have been perfect if you died.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Nancy. I wish you died.
Oh yeah, it would have been so good with the explosion. The PNG bull. Oh wow, my computer just kind of popped. Observations. Kessler, ice fishing. Okay, well. Fortunately, I wasn't paying enough attention. I forgot where I'm supposed to go ice fishing.
A fossil. Cool.
Oh, okay.
Wonder what kind of rocks those are.
Yeah, hey, there's a fossil. I found a fossil, guys.
I'm not going out there again. Too dangerous.
I need to ice. I don't know how. Where? Pay attention. Told me to go somewhere.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Clicked off my monitor once again. That's gonna
It's
be my
happening
joke.
less often, at least.
What?
It's happening less often, at least.
Yeah, because it's getting more used. Go to the lake, I would have.
have the guest book. Bill Kessler's in for anyone's in the sauna.
I should put on a coat before I go outside.
You check out Skookum Ridge.
Yep, no avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol?
Not yet.
That's okay. I'll call them. What else do you want?
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep me posted.
God, he is just fucking ass out. Every time I see him. Now what do I do? Damn. Work, what a surprise. Bonesmith. Goes. I will need to solve puzzle.
No need to go in there till it's time to cook.
Kitchen. Next time I have to. Seven a.m. and 6 p.m. 7, noon, and 6.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
How do I find out where it goes? Oh.
Huh? Who goes there?
Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew shall not pass unless and until she proves herself worthy.
Same voice
How does
actress.
she do that?
By hitting the snow princess 10 times. Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw it or I'll tell my dad.
You must be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the snow princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
Ow. Yeah, this kid's fast.
You have defeated that snow princess. You may pass.
Fucking beat that kid.
The face from a clock, it's all melted. Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
Icicle Lake. I'm gonna go ice fishing. I did, Kelpie?
I'm watching One
Can't
Piece.
stop shivering.
Sorry.
I need to
I
get
don't
in
know
out of
what's
the
going
cold,
on.
like, soon. Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike.
There goes the fishing.
Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe?
Birds of the Southwest.
202-555-7237. That's a U.S. phone number.
Thing. All that number.
I can't fish. The tackle's ruined.
The one thing to note is apparently there's travel time. Every time it does this, is also my temperature drops. See? Now
I'm
it's
starting to get
5:41.
really cold.
So it's like, to get to the lake and back is like an hour of traveling. Or to get to the lake is like an hour of traveling.
Damn, it's just like Majora's Mask. in
Warm
here.
again. Somebody left me a note.
Nancy, I really like playing snowball fights with you, but I'm afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I can stay out in the cold for so long. Alright, I'm gonna bean that kid with more balls.
I'm not going outside now. It's too cold.
Oh. Never mind. You win this time, kid. Care about you Guadalupe, loopy, schmoopy, doopy.
Hey, little Miss Fisherman. What can I do for you?
I hate to tell you this, but someone wrecked all the fishing gear that was in the fishing shack.
What? You're kidding. So my gear's ruined?
Yes, was that your only equipment?
Wait a minute. Ollie ice fishes. Go ask him for a hook and line, and don't take no for an answer.
I'll see you later, okay?
I'll see you two later, okay?
See you later.
What's up?
Nice talking to you.
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll. I'm a teenager. I'm a college student. (202) 7237. 7237. 237. Balducci.
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
Okay. Call Ned. He doesn't get too pissy. 523-5357. You know how Ned can be.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nance. I couldn't tell it was you because you're not calling from your cell phone.
No coverage out here. I'm in the middle of the Canadian Rockies, remember?
Oh, I haven't forgotten. Everything okay?
A lone wolf has been seen and heard hanging out around the lodge lately.
A wolf? That's kind of cool.
No, what's cool is that it dug me out of an avalanche and saved my life.
You're kidding me. Why would a wolf do that?
I don't
A
know.
wolf, and wolves are
Yeah.
based.
So, you've got a wolf hanging around that acts like Lassie. What else?
Are you familiar with a book by Jack London called The Call of the Wild?
Sure, it's about a dog who winds up leading a pack of wolves. It's a classic. Why do you ask?
Because I found a copy of it in Lou's room.
Interesting. Maybe he's got something to do with the wolf that's been lurking around outside the lodge.
I was thinking the same thing. He does spend a lot of time outside by himself. He says he's snowshoeing, but maybe he's up to something else. Something that ties in with the wolf somehow.
Like
Or maybe the fact that he's reading that book is
person
almost
who
a
was
big
taking a fucking North American
that
high
could
school
be too.
English class
As
that
I recall,
had to
it
read
was
Jack
a
London's
pretty good
Call of the
book.
Wild.
I've never heard of it.
The guy who built Icicle Creek Lodge also built this weird concrete pyramid thing nearby that everyone calls Trapper Dan's Needle.
What's it for?
A classic
no one
piece
knows,
of
but there was
American
a piece
literature.
of black nylon-type fabric sticking out of it, like there's a door in it and someone had snagged their clothes on it on their way in.
So you think there's a door, but you can't see one?
Right.
Well, just keep poking around. If something's got a front door, it usually has a back door, too.
Okay. Hang up on you, Ned.
Gotta
gotta go
go.
cook
I'll
dinner.
call you again.
Good luck up there. And
Be careful. Goodbye, Ned.
I haven't used the computer yet. I should do that. I have all sorts of horrible things on the browser. Alright, what have I got to do? Salmon and a salad. Salmon till bright pink. Salad ingredients on top of the lettuce. All of them topped with ranch. One salmon. One salmon. Two salmon. No salmon. Salmon. Okay, so, starting with your salad. 1 egg, 2 yellow peppers. Start with lettuce. That's spinach, okay. Lettuce. 1 egg, 2 yellow pepper. One tomato, 3 spinach. One anchovy, 2 carrot. So 1, 3, 2, 3. 1, 3, 2, 3. Right?
Order up.
Anyone who didn't want a salad? This guy.
Order up.
2 egg, 2 yellow pepper. Paprika? Wait, was I supposed to put paprika? No. Why is the paprika in there? Okay. 2, 2. 1, 3. Skip the anchovies. 1, 2, 4. A lot of fucking croutons, man.
Order up.
2, 1 of everything until cucumber. Okay. 2, 1. 1. 1, 2.
Order up.
1, 2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 1, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1.
Order up.
2, 1, 2, 2. 2, 2, 1, 2.
2, 1, 2. Jesus. I hate so much fucking cooking. I have to do this quick, because every day I don't do that. I mean, every day I spend is another day I have to do all that. Right, I have to go talk to Ollie. Making sure no one's stuck and dying in the sauna yet.
What you need?
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
You don't by any chance have a hook and line I could borrow, do you?
Say no more. There's my tackle box. It's all yours. Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
No, I don't suppose you can.
Pushing it on
What
me.
else do you want?
I love
That's
him.
all the questions
I
I
like
had.
Ollie.
See you later.
Cool.
Yeah.
Guadalupe is nowhere down now. Ollie. Ali. Lali Lulelo.
Lolly Lou lay low.
Colonel. My ass is bad. Colonel. I'm tummy thick. Your ass was mine. Colonel. Your ass is an OSHA sir. Unlike mine. It's the reason why they call me solids. My ass is bad. I am to 8:15. 5:40. Wait, can I not go? Oh. Oh, there. I have to. Damn. What was that? 7 a.m. for breakfast? Double check this.
Not time for kitchen duty yet.
Oh, let's go. Fucking.
Are you cozy, Pearl?
Cozy. Not trying to turn around. Not go through your stuff. My bad. Imagine being a house cleaner, accidentally banging on people's closets. Like, no, it's not my fault. I'm a point-and-click adventure game.
If I unlock the door and someone's inside, yikes.
Oh, please do not be not disturbed.
I'd better wait. If I unlock the door and someone's inside, yikes. Spicy devil villain venom my foot.
What? Spicy devil Devil Villain Venom. Going crazy. Alright, let's go kick that kid's ass in a... Come on!
Go outside in sub-zero temperatures? I don't think so.
I do think... What? Make sure no one's dead. Right. On this game.
What you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
I gotta kill time for now.
Long as it's not time to cook, I might as well stay out of the kitchen.
Literally time to cook. I had to wait 1 minute. French toast, omelet, or bacon? French toast and bacon on the griddle. French toast should be golden brown, bacon lightly brown. No omelet. 1 French toast, 3 bacon. This isn't Canadian bacon, by the way. Don't let Americans lie to you. Not what Canadian bacon is like.
Order up.
1 toast, 1 bacon.
Add any extra ingredients to the oh, I ripped out my headphones. I'm back. Fold the omelet over after any extra eggs. Brown. Okay. Egg first, and then everything else. 1 bacon, 2 spinach, 2, 1 of bacon, and then 2 of everything but cheese. Or, I meant 2 spinach. Not you. You. Three toast, 2 bacon.
Order up.
Bacon.
Why, this looks downright wrong.
What? Oh, I never made the omelet. 3 toast, 2 bacon. Bacon, 1 spinach, pepper. Bacon, 1 spinach. I feel like I messed it up. Two toast, 1 omelet.
Order up.
3, 2, 3, 2. 3, 2, 3, 2. 1, 1, 3, 2, 2. 1, 1.
this looks downright.
What? Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. One, 2 bacon. 3 spinach, 2 cheese.
Order up.
1, 2.
Order up.
2, 1, 1. Ugh. Like, there's just paprika that is never used for anything, but it's just always there. Thank God I'm done with breakfast. Double check that I've cleaned everyone's. Yeah, this thing's Dude, I love Maid Simulator 2022.
Stop! How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
Ow, she hit me. Yeah. God, this kid sucks. You're so bad at this, kid.
You win! Incoming! Whatever you're really cold, just squeeze the toasty pack and you'll get a burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold, and you can only use 1 toasty pack at a time.
Okay. So I have a fucking like Monster Hunter hot
It
drink.
is really, really cold out here. I broke my line.
Okay. Why is there a mine under the? What the
I
fuck?
snagged a log. There goes my line.
Did you see that? There's just an underwater fucking mine.
Oh, I missed it. Wait, do I have time? No.
Wrong again.
What am I supposed to be?
Tasty though.
A cowboy hat?
Uh-oh, the sturgeon ate my line.
Tasty.
The underwater mine again.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah.
Underwater hours, comrade. Thank you for laughing.
I thought it was funny.
Yippee.
Which one am I supposed to be caching?
So,
Close, but
very
no cigar.
fun, cool fact.
This one
Bard
looks hard.
cannot do A9S solo. They die.
Bard? Interesting.
I couldn't, and I did like everything I physically fucking could to live.
Yeah.
Which one is 9?
It's,
Trash dump guy.
yeah. It's the one.
Refurbisher.
It's the one you do for the relic weapon. Because it's the fastest one to solo, fastest one to do salvage.
Yeah.
Maybe, maybe that bards can solo it, but it's by the hair,
There we
and
go.
you gotta
a
do
2-foot northern
nothing
pike.
but pump
No more
damage.
fishing for me.
Yeah. Oh my god! Jump scare warning.
Jesus.
Oh my god!
Jump scare warning.
I got beamed and then blown up and then dumped in the water?
Are you
Oh my
dead?
gosh,
No, you're
Whoever
alive.
threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice. And my
I love this
jacket's
new
gone.
Onion article.
No
Stressed
wonder
out
I'm so
woman treats
cold.
herself to additional $400 of credit card debt.
And they took off my jacket so it would freeze to death?
How are you alive, Nancy? Doggy.
A coat. I need to make it to shore by jumping from ice floe to ice floe and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
Oh boy. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Kitty. Maku, is there
Yeah.
a brand of shelf that you could recommend for figures?
Me?
Yeah.
I
would like to mount one on the
type
wall.
of shelf are you looking for?
One I can put up, I
don't
can
know
nail to the
whose
wall.
this is or why
I don't have
that
any
wolf
floor
left it here,
space. I can make
but
wall
at least now I
space.
won't freeze to death.
I mean, I
Much
always just
better.
buy
That
IKEA
was
furniture.
really cold. There's a note in one of the pockets.
IKEA has
Don't
like
think it,
basic
don't say it. Don't think it, don't
boards
say
that
it.
you nail to the wall, but you can probably get that at like any furniture store.
4197.
Since I can't go back the way I came, maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter.
God, the wolf is so cool. He saved my life twice.
Yeah. Good dog.
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring. The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees.
God. I remember the
I
first
wanna
time I did
follow
this
those
grind,
tracks.
and
I'm gonna
I was
need
in
some
the time frame
snowshoes.
where it took so much less time.
Something
and I
tells me I
missed
shouldn't
that.
be making this much noise. Not when I'm walking in a place called Avalanche Ridge.
Wait, I'm fine? Oh, no, it reset me. Okay. That was just confusing because the window reset me.
Ski tracks. Probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge. If I don't get warm
It's like
soon,
I'm looking at nice
I may
ones,
not
but I don't
make it.
trust the nice ones that look like they have zero fucking support and they look like you just slapped them to the wall with tape.
Get inside, Nancy! Oh my
warm
god.
again.
Did you see how my temperature meter was almost dead?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most like wall-mounted shelves should be like screws, and like
Yeah,
they may look
s-
invisible. They may look invisible on product pages, but they should have screws.
Okay.
Okay, 7,
Like my
9, 1.
my wall-mounted is invisible screws that you can't really see.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it would either be invisible screws or visible screws, because I don't think any wall-mounted shelves are, like, taped, unless it's, like, a super cheap, like, $1 thing that's not supposed to hold anything.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, that's the whole thing, is that's what that's what I was scared of, but I guess the ones I were looking at probably just didn't have visible screws, because I was like, how the
Nancy,
fuck
hi.
am I supposed
What
to
the
put
heck
that on the
happened
wall?
out there?
That is just a
Actually, I'm
brick.
not quite
That is
sure.
just a
usually
slab
just,
of
I
wood
like,
that you
went out to
painted
Icicle
white.
Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing
Usually,
shack.
like,
Only there
uh,
wasn't any fishing
if the
shack.
screws aren't,
There
like,
wasn't even a lake.
outright
The ice was
visible,
all
it's
busted
usually
up,
just,
like
like,
somebody
on the
dropped
bottom
a bomb
side,
on it.
like, you
All
reach
I
it from the
know is
bottom
after
side
I
and it's
caught
like a
that
flat
2-foot northern
thing
pike,
inside
I
it.
walked outside and someone
Okay.
knocked me unconscious with an ice ball.
For
The next thing I knew, there was an
my
explosion
shells,
and I
it's
was
like
on an
you
ice floe in the middle
screw
of the
the
lake
screw
with
in,
no
and
coat
then
and
the
no
shelf
fish.
Somebody
has like
decked you
that
with an ice
IKEA
ball
little
and blew up
swirly
the lake?
thing.
Holy
You know IKEA
moly.
furniture, they have that
Probably
little
you.
like
I
Couldn't
don't. I've
stand
never
the thought
been.
of losing to a girl.
it's
Hard,
it's
hard.
kind of a screw
good
on
news
the
is you're
furniture
okay.
itself, and
The
it's
bad
like
news?
it's
No
secure
more
to the
ice
board
fishing.
around a
I'll
screw.
see you two later, okay?
Okie dokie.
I don't know what those things
What's
are
up?
called, and they probably
it be
like
alright
exist
if I borrowed
outside
your
of the context of
snowshoes?
IKEA furniture, but IKEA furniture
no.
has it a lot.
I don't really have to borrow yours.
But that's how
Any
mine
old
works.
pair would do.
You screw the thing,
Well, in
you
that
screw the
case,
screw into the wall, and
no.
then it has one of those
What's the matter with
things
you?
on
Afraid
the
of
board that
cooties?
you
Let her
spin
use your
around and that
snowshoes.
tight and sit around the
I've
screw
only
that's
got
in the
one
wall.
pair, and they're like
Yeah.
precious.
I mean,
you
I
know?
guess that's the thing,
Sorry,
right?
dude,
With
the
buying
answer's no.
furniture
What can I
off
say?
Amazon is
Well,
you
good
just
luck
kind
with
of
the game.
pray.
Happy
But I
trails.
think I would probably want to go to a fucking furniture store and get one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really shop anything from Amazon unless it's specifically a thing, like one specific thing that I know
I'm glad for the
exactly the
chance to
thing I
talk
want, but
once
and I
again.
can't find it
There
anywhere
is
else.
something I must explain.
But
Yeah.
There is?
What I said before about
It's the
wolves.
idea
like,
of
It is
going
because my
outside and
grandmother
going to a
was killed
store and
by
having
wolves.
to look at shit, and I'm
Killed
like,
and
I mean,
devoured.
aren't there any
you
furniture stores
serious?
that
Years
have
ago,
like a web
when my
shop or
mother
anything?
was a little girl, her mother,
You
my
know
grandmother,
what? If I
was on
used
her
my
way
brain,
back from the
probably
village
I could
on her
find
motor
some
scooter,
yes thing.
which was and still is the
I just
only
don't
means
think,
of
ever.
transportation most Fredonians can afford. It was
My immediate
January,
thought was,
and the
oh,
sun
it's not
had
on
just
Amazon.
set,
I guess
and it
I'll
was dark,
die.
very cold. There were thousands of wolves
I
in
really
the
am just a
countryside
slave
that
to
winter.
capitalism.
At night they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a scooter, but his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around him, preparing to attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on
There are
behind her,
Ikeas in
and they
Florida.
took off down the road with
There
the
are,
wolves,
I've just never been
dozens of
there.
them, chasing after them. But with two people
Yeah, I
riding it,
just
her
checked
scooter
if I
was
just
slow,
Google IKEA
much too
Florida
slow,
if IKEA
and the
exists in
wolves
Florida.
soon caught up
But
with
I
him.
mean, at least IKEA
And
Sweden
when
has
one
like
of the wolves
expensive
seized
shipping,
my
but that's
grandmother's
because
boot in its teeth
I don't know
and
how it is in
started
America.
to pull,
'Cause in
instead
Sweden
of helping
you are
her,
just
the
expected
man
to come to
pushed
the
her off the
warehouse,
bike.
But I know
It
America
instantly
is maybe
gained
not the
speed and he
same.
got
I don't know
away.
what the shipping would
My
be.
grandmother, set upon by the
Yeah.
wolves, did not.
I mean, I know IKEA probably ships.
Tormented by
but-
guilt, the young man eventually confessed.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
went to
but what the
prison for
cost would be, I
several
don't know.
years, and the wolves were hunted year-round
what am I
until the
looking for? I'm
countryside
looking
was
for
rid of them.
a-
But the damage was done. And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves. About them, I have nothing to say.
Oh,
I
fuck,
really
that
need to
was
get somewhere in
foolish.
the backcountry and was thinking you could maybe give me a cross-country ski lesson or two?
Out of the question. I don't have the time, the equipment, or, frankly, the desire.
Okay.
I am sorry.
That's all for now.
You missed this
Come
guy
back
telling me this
anytime.
story about his grandmother was fucking eaten by wolves.
Damn. That's
Damn,
nuts.
sorry.
Yeah.
What you need?
What happened was, his grandmother was driving back home on her motor scooter, back when his mom was still a kid, and there was some man who had broken down and was surrounded by wolves, so grandmother got him on her scooter. They started driving away, but with two people on it, it was slow, chasing them, and caught up and pawing on her boot. Instead of helping her, the other guy threw her off to the wolves, feet away, and got devoured by wolves.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, she got fucking like zombie apocalypse. You're slowing me down. Thrown off.
Would you happen to know the combination to the lock on the display case?
There's
that
that
has the
one thing where I
snowshoes in
just
it?
remember it's these
Only
two
person who
girls
know
running.
that
We're like,
is
we'll
Sean
always be
Cobb.
best
Just
friends,
cross your
right?
fingers that
Yeah,
she
and then a
lays
zombie gets
down.
one of them.
Gal's
She's
got
like, help me.
memory
She's
like
like,
a
let go,
butterfly.
bitch. Damn it, bitch. I said
Of course,
let go.
there's
And
no
she
need
just
for you to
stomps
really
on her
pick
and
that.
fucking kills her. And then immediately gets got.
High School of the Dead.
No, I watched High School of the Dead, unfortunately.
I didn't, but
I'll let you get back to work.
Good.
what happens if I Google?
Man, this would go so much faster if this one person wouldn't take 3 million years to, like, hit ready. They don't even take 3 years to load. Like, they load in instantly. They just never hit accept.
Yeah, no. According to Google, it's High School of the
Ah. I don't remember that fucking
Wow,
scene.
how did you Google that?
I googled "damn bitch." I said "let go," and the first thing, and then looked at images. High School of the Dead
okay.
anime GIF. Damn it, bitch! I said "let go."
Yeah, and he just stomps on her.
Yeah.
and then immediately gets fucking got. Like, that was really funny. I don't know, I guess when I was watching High School of the Dead, it just didn't register because it wasn't grotesque fan service, so I was like, wow, this isn't what I thought was gotta go on. You ever just watch something out of morbid curiosity and then you keep watching because even though that curiosity is sated, you're like, well, what if, you know?
I watched High School of the Dead because I was in high school at that time, and it was one of those things that me and a couple high school friends put on as like, oh, here's this bad thing, let's watch it together, you know?
Yeah.
I have no memory of it, but I did watch
I have
it.
enough self-respect that I didn't even. Yeah, I'm better than you guys.
Oh.
So true.
Yeah.
I have watched worse anime than High School of the Dead, and I will not admit the names of those.
This is my immediate reaction was, really? What? Oh, never mind.
This isn't the combination. Wait, this is clearly 2 sevens. Like, this is 7 mirrored 7, 9 mirrored 9, 1 mirrored 9, 4 mirrored. I'm not dumb. I've seen this puzzle before. Other things. But apparently, those 4 digits aren't the right 4 digits. I am curious to know what.
I mean, I watch multiple. I started watching anime at a really young age, and I had multiple, like, I've gone through multiple friend groups where, when I was younger and in my teens, I had a couple different friend groups where we would, like, watch bad things on purpose.
When you watch bad things on purpose, you're saying, oh, we're gonna watch this bad thing on purpose. It's like you feel, but the reality is it's because you feel the need to watch it.
Yeah. Apparently,
No, it's
highly...
just like, you know, teen things.
Apparently, Hailey, Micah, and Hal got a little silly and watched Sausage Party, and I'm never gonna let them live that shit down.
The worst thing I can remember me watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've also been. I mean, I wouldn't even remember names. I've also been in situations where I have been around dude nerds and they have put on bad things. And I have been in the room and they have shown me that. But I wouldn't even know the names of those. What's the worst anime that I would admit to having watched?
The worst anime I can think that I've watched would Ghost Stories English Dub, like Kill la Kill. I'm genuinely trying to think. And by worst, I mean cringe, right? The actual worst anime I've ever watched, Code Geass.
Code Geass kicks ass. I mean, there's I'm
fucking
thinking of just like finished.
I can't even begin to describe to you how much I hated Code Geass. I dropped it after 7 episodes. Like, this is stupid fucking garbage.
Yeah, I'm considering only or at least having watched a substantial part, because of course I watched 2 episodes of Attack on Titan when it started airing, and I did not watch more. I also watched 2 episodes of Kill la Kill when it started airing, and I did not watch more. But I don't really consider those as having watched.
I watched Kill la Kill because when I watched it, I was told, you don't get it, like, the fan service is like the artistic part of it.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, well, wasn't fun.
I was, when Kill la Kill came out, I was like, oh, this is another anime by those guys. It's going to be just like all their stuff. And then I decided to watch 2 episodes anyway, just to make sure. And yep, it sure was an anime by those guys, and it's going to have all the things that those guys always put in. What else? I'm too old. I haven't watched anime in so long. Other than Precure. What's the worst anime that I one would admit to having watched.
Don't need a guide on
Hmm.
back. Fishing, caught the fish. Puzzle.
God, like I have, like when I was younger, I was growing up. I was like always the youngest person in friend groups. We had like a larger network of quote unquote friends which were just like people who had met online, and we went to like meetups and stuff, and I was always the youngest person, and multiple situations with people in that network, it would be like me with older guy nerds, and they would be like, haha, we're gonna put on a bad hentai for fun and watch that. And I sure was in those situations a couple times.
Yeah, I was never.
When I was like,
If
God,
I
like
ever wanted to
12?
watch hentai, I would just
Yay.
watch hentai on my own.
I have never gone out of my way to watch a hentai because I could just do other things.
I am not immune.
You are not immune.
I am not immune to being horny, just there are better ways for me
Yeah.
to address that than hentai.
Of course. Of course.
I genuinely can't think. I know the names of bad anime I would not admit to having watched, but I can't think of like the worst anime I would admit to having watched.
Even like this guide is so much stuff. Like, what is it even talking about? Like, none of these. Game bird, rough, grouse, merlin. In other words, jays, corvids, downy hairyblin. Basically, flying away. Fish. Oh, I guess I was supposed to click on this to see fishes. Which is trial and error. Guess register. Don't yet. Bill Kessler, Toronto, Ontario. That's me.
That's you.
Ferndale. Albert. Southway. Back. Barringdale.
Contents deleted. Wonder why.
Green, safe to go. Caution, danger, high risk of hypothermia. Very high risk. Minevale Hospital. 555. Start calling people, I guess. I'm stumped otherwise.
Hey, Nancy! I was wondering when your number there was gonna show up on caller ID. This is Dino Balducci. Remember me? From that last train to Blue Moon Canyon we went on? Yeah, I'm the one who helped you
I'm
find
the
that
one who helped
long-lost
you find that
treasure.
long lost treasure.
I'm not sure
I'm not
helped
sure
is the
helped
right
is the
word,
right
Mr.
word.
Balducci.
Please,
He's Nancy.
call me Tino.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little
Oh, shit,
surprised
oh,
you're
shit,
still
fuck,
in
fuck,
law
fuck,
enforcement,
fuck, shit,
considering some of the
Fuck,
unethical,
shit,
if not
fuck.
illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, that's
Anything
all
over?
behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge. looks like we're
I
gonna
don't
be
remember
working
doing
together on
anything.
this sabotage thing, huh?
Looks like.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I'm working on something that'll pretty much crack this case wide open. But in the meantime, what can I do you for?
I'm curious. How do you know Chantal?
Friend of a friend heard about all the problems she was having up there and immediately figured she could use my crime-solving expertise. So I gave her a call, we had lunch, we hit it off, and bingo. I got myself a new client.
How many clients do you have?
I have enough. I mean, you know, you go spreading yourself too thin in this business, and the next thing you know, crime out the wazoo.
I think that'll do it.
Don't be a stranger.
Seven.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew at the Icicle Creek Lodge. We met the other night when you were investigating the bunkhouse explosion.
Oh, yeah, that bright kid from the States. What do you need?
Well, I found a melted clock face close to where the bunkhouse used to be, and I wondered if it could have been what triggered the explosion. You know, the timer.
I found that clock face, too. Left it there because any fingerprints on it would have melted away along with everything else. And besides, Ollie Randall said all the room clocks at the lodge looked like that. Could have been one that was in the bunkhouse to begin with.
Oh, right.
You shouldn't go poking around on your own like that. There could still be explosives lying around. Although, I hear it takes a pretty big bang to set off C4.
C4?
A plastic explosive? That's what blew up the bunkhouse. Lab result came in less than an hour ago.
Is C4 hard to get?
Not if you're in the military or do any kind of demolition. In Eastern Europe, it's called Semtex. It's not that hard to handle either. For somebody who's had training in explosives, it's a piece of cake.
Did you learn anything else from the lab tests you did after the bunkhouse explosion?
Nope. Unfortunately, that bunkhouse wasn't particularly well made, so when it exploded,
The guy
pretty much
from
everything
Toronto,
got
Ontario,
melted
doesn't
into
sound
a
like anyone
blob
who's ever
or blown to smithereens or
been
burned
to Toronto,
to a
Ontario.
crisp.
I've never
Do you
met
need
someone
some
who
kind
sounds
of
like
permit to hunt wolves around here?
No, ma'am.
You mean Ollie Randall can go after that white wolf that's been hanging around outside the lodge and just shoot it?
Yes, ma'am. It's always open season on wolves out here. You can kill as many of them as you want.
Somehow that doesn't seem right.
Well, the animals wolves go after don't have a problem with it, I can guarantee you that.
One of the guests at the hotel, Yanni Volkstaya, he says someone threw a bomb at him while he was
It's
out
like-
skiing.
Well, did he see who it
the
was?
voice
He
director
didn't
for
see
this or
anything except
whoever
the explosion, which apparently
said,
went off right next to him.
watched
Was he hurt?
No,
Why
Bob
are
and Doug
you
McKenzie
telling me this
bits
instead of him?
from
because he's a
SCTV and
cross-country
said that's how
skiing champion,
everyone
and
in
he's
Ontario
convinced it was
sounds
one of
like.
his competitors. Apparently, the governments of the people he's beaten are as ruthless as they are sore losers.
So,
My life is over.
No, don't be over.
I'm sure it was nice though.
My
Probably
career.
It's
He was
so
at
epic,
least a 7.
so epic. Your mic couldn't even handle it.
My mic has also been through it TM today.
Oh no.
you have reached
I
Palm
guess,
Hospital.
because
All our
they're just
doctors
like,
and nurses
whatever.
are busy right now. Please try again later. Thank you.
Do, 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 do,
2383. 55528. 2883? What I said?
Oh, I was not listening.
Neither was I. For myself. Oh my god. How long are you gonna keep ringing? 2383.
Okay, well, I can't call anyone. What can I do, Nancy? Earl Jenkins, Barringdale, oh my god. Even are all these people? Oh, finally.
Hello?
Hi, are you Mrs. Farringdale?
Put your socks on in the car, okay? We're late. This better not be a sales call because I really don't have time.
No, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. You know, in Canada.
After what happened to me and my family, I have no intention of going back there ever, no matter how many freebies you throw in. I thought I made that clear. Put that cookie down and get in the car.
I'm not really with the lodge. I just wondered if you could tell me what happened.
The three of us had meatloaf, potato salad, and green beans for dinner one night. And by 4 the next morning, we were all sick as dogs and had to be taken to the hospital. We recovered quickly, thank goodness. But the minute we got out, we went straight to the airport. I will never set foot in that lodge again. The worst of it is, I made poor little Susie eat all of her potato salad that night. Eat it, I said. It's cold out. You need the carbs. Now she refuses to eat any kind of potatoes, even
Fuck
French fries.
you.
All our friends think she's a freak, and all our friends' mothers think I'm a freak for going to Canada for winter break instead of Disney World.
Fuck
like everyone
you.
else.
What do you mean?
Turn that TV off. I have to go. Susie's got a soccer game, and I'm snack mom. Only I haven't been to the store yet. Maybe I can sneak out during halftime.
Sure, just pull out the orange slices and no one will notice.
Oh my gosh, the orange slices. Susie, get in the car. We have to go right now.
Did you hear that? Did you hear what she said?
No.
She said
Yeah.
now all of her friends' moms think I'm a freak because I took her to Canada for winter break instead of Disney World. Fuck you! What's wrong with Canada? Well, I hope that fictional lady shits her pants. I think I might have typed it wrong. But also, could also... Oh my god, they're all busy. Nothing I can do. Wait, I can call... What's her name? Can I? Here's the...
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accidents?
Not quite yet.
Oh.
I'd like to know more about the accidents. I asked Ollie, but he said you said he wasn't allowed to talk about them.
I didn't mean he couldn't talk about them with you. Ugh. I'll give him a call. As for the accidents, the first thing that happened was the worst. The Farringdale family and Becky the cook all came down with food poisoning and had to be hospitalized. Somehow, the potato salad got contaminated, although Becky swears it wasn't because of anything she did. I cannot tell you how awful it was. All 5 people became violently ill at roughly the same time. But were they all in the same room? Of course not. They were spread out all over the lodge. Poor Elsa was cleaning for days. And the odor? Oh my gosh. Anyway, then Carl Jenkins slipped on the stairs outside and broke his leg. Then Lou Talbot's window was broken. Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed. Then the phone wires were cut. And then... Oh yeah, and then the Southwaites were almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the sauna.
So, who's suing you?
No one yet. But my lawyers are afraid it's just a matter of time and are trying to figure out what preventative measures to take.
I I think I'm onto something, but I desperately need snowshoes. Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
Sure.
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather than just asking them the questions outright. He says that would put them on their guard. When it's all filled out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our guests is responsible for the accidents.
He's
Sounds
so
good.
bad at his
Excellent.
job, though.
I'm faxing it to you even as we speak. In fact, it's done. So why don't you go get it right now? I'll wait.
Great. I just hope the questions aren't too dumb. Got it.
Good. Now remember, when you're done filling it out, fax it directly to Tino. And he wants you to call him before you do so he can turn his machine on.
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of, and I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone Trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accidents, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser.
Yeah, she got daddy issues.
Me.
How come the entries for last year were deleted
mean,
from the
what?
guest register?
They've been deleted?
That's what the computer says. Contents deleted.
Well, I didn't delete them. Freddie.
Ollie's daughter? Has she done other things like that?
No, but you know how kids are these days. Always hacking into computers, programming them to spread viruses and steal passwords and blow up the world.
I think that's only in movies. Besides, pretty much all this person had to do was press the delete key.
I still say it was Freddie. Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic. I think it hurt her feelings. But she'd just gotten done plastering me with snowballs. What'd she expect me to say? That felt great. Do it again?
The guests that are in the lodge now, did any of them stay here last year?
Let's see. Lou Talbot stayed here last summer, but only very briefly. His car had broken down and he was waiting for a tow truck. Oh, and Yanni, he was here last winter. He and his trainer, they were checking out places to train. They didn't stay long either.
Has anyone talked to you about the World Championship cross-country skiing competition that's going to be held somewhere in this area year after next?
That is something I am not at liberty to discuss.
In other words, the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
That would tend to make Icicle Creek Lodge a very desirable piece of real estate, wouldn't it?
If the championship is held nearby, which as far as I know, still hasn't been decided. You think someone's been causing these accidents to run me out of business so they can buy the lodge from me on the cheap?
It's a thought.
And a pretty nasty one at that.
Definitely a possibility.
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
He told you that? I can't believe it.
Meaning...
Okay, I mentioned to Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a raise, and now every time I turn around, he's all like, "Where's the raise you promised me? Where's the raise you promised me?" Doesn't he realize I have a few other things to think about right now? I swear, sometimes that crabby little whiner drives me
Talk to Ollie like
You
that.
better get back to work.
Move his raise,
Answers,
bitch.
Nancy. I need answers.
Asshole. Lady sucks. Oh my god. Hates paprika? Do I have to just put paprika in all of their food? Which one hates it? Is that why there's the paprika thing there? One quesadilla.
Order up.
Bill. One quesadilla, one hamburger. Everything except for cheese. anything but cheese.
Order up.
One hamburger. One quesadilla. One but this person.
Order up.
No, you didn't want to. Let us again. I've fucked up this quesadilla 9 billion times. Want the quesadilla. Cheese, lettuce, and ketchup. That's this one. For Yanni.
Order up.
Ollie. Cheese, 2 lettuce, 1.
Order up.
1 cheese, 1 tomato, 2 onions. Cheese, tomato, onion.
Oh, and by the way, don't go adding paprika to Lou Talbot's food anymore. He hates paprika.
Okay, so everyone else was fine with the paprika, except for Lou Talbot. Double check with. Oh, hates. I got it backwards. And now, back to the computer. I'll double check it just in case it's some stupid bullshit. Where it's like, down Eladsiet. Elad. State. Elad State. Kessler William Toronto. Brea, California. And Los Angeles. Actually, remember Brea, you mentioned that. Toronto. Okay. So, I gotta ask them all about their planets. And check where they wake up. Just there, Earth.
Yanni. Yanni wakes up on the right side of the bed because his slippers are there. Right.
What do you want?
You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
Excuse me?
This fax just came for you. It's from the wacko left-wing wildlife gang.
The wacko left-wing wildlife gang.
Missed that wolf.
How dare you talk to me like that? I'm leaving this place right now.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Goddamn liberals. Oh, Guadalupe Albert. Have. Love to see. Tomorrow. Guadalupe doesn't have. We have to see tomorrow. Right side. This I gotta hear. Cuts to ad. No.
No.
Bill Kessler, and he's also right. Oh, the rest I'll have to wait till. Now let's go talk to them. Their fucking planets. Oh, they're not here to talk about their fucking planets. Where are they when they're not? I wanna. Check the sauna. Case.
How can I help you?
Would you mind telling me what planet you most identify with?
Pluto.
Actually, Pluto's not a planet anymore.
That is exactly the point.
Fuck
Pluto
you,
stirs up
Nancy.
passion and controversy, yet it continues undaunted on its course, as do I. Pluto and I, we are as brothers.
Like how he did, yo, what the, why the fuck are you asking me this, Nancy? He just goes, yes, Pluto. I love Pluto.
Pluto's great. Good taste.
Pluto got cancelled.
No.
Damn, goddamn cancel culture took away my Pluto.
No, Pluto's back. They brought it back.
How come the Digimon Tamers writing about the Digimon Tamers saving Pluto, huh?
God.
I'm silly. Not in the best of. This goes to Avalanche Ridgy. Wait, I could probably just call them, because I have all of their numbers still. Oh, there's no cell phone coverage here. Apparently. Me, but I guess for them?
I can't stop shivering.
My food
I
is
need to get
here.
in and out of the
I
cold
will
like
be back in a bit.
soon.
Enjoy food.
Enjoy food. You fallen into your food. Enjoy being with the food. Engrossed in it.
Much better. That's for me.
Nancy, because of that Neanderthal of a handyman, I've been forced to return home. Please call me when it comes to the White Wolf. There's much to talk about Lupe. 133264. 3.
Hello?
Miss Camillo, hi, it's Nancy Drew from Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes, hello. Is the wolf all right?
Well,
When did she
Ollie
get
hasn't
home to
succeeded
Los
in shooting
Angeles
or trapping it yet,
so
if that's
quickly?
what you mean. But I'm not going to tell you any more until you tell me who you really are.
All right. I'm a member of Run and Grow Free. As you may or may not know, that's an organization dedicated to the protection of wild animals. I went to the lodge to make sure nothing happened to that wolf. See, we're trying desperately
How
to
do
arrange
you people
to have it
know
captured
about
and
this wolf?
transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones we've contacted are full. And unless and until Until we find a place for it, all we can do is try to protect it. Now tell me more about the contact you've had with the wolf.
When I was trapped out on the lake without a coat, it dragged one to the shore and left it there for me.
It may have sensed you were in trouble, or its behavior may have been totally random. But either way, the fact that the wolf didn't simply run away from you is very bad news.
It is?
Wolves and humans simply do not mix. While wolves may appear to be similar to dogs, behaviors that have been bred out of dogs after thousands of years of domestication are still instinctive to wolves. Training a wolf to behave like a dog may mask those instincts, but it cannot eradicate them. For that reason, no matter how sociable the wolf may appear, instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating results for any humans involved and for the wolf. Especially for the wolf, who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
So the fact that this wolf doesn't seem to be that afraid of people could lead people to think they don't have to be afraid of it.
Precisely. It could make them forget that all wolves are, first and foremost, wild. And while we're on the subject,
Wild!
ever give in to the temptation to feed the wolf. For one thing, a wolf's jaws are twice as powerful as a German shepherd's, and should your hand happen to get in its way when it tries to feed,
I get the picture.
for another thing, making the wolf
making
dependent upon
sounds.
you
Do
for
you
food
require
would
kiss?
seal its doom. It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf is nothing.
Are you the one who wrecked all the gear that was in the fishing shack?
Yes, that was me. I was afraid that Bill Kessler fellow would encounter the wolf on one of his trips out to the shack, and that it would end badly for the wolf. So I did a number on his equipment. I've done worse while working on behalf of Run and Grow Free. Believe me.
This is going to sound like a really weird question, but from what side of the bed do you usually get up?
Why in the world do you want to know that?
Oh, please don't try to make me explain.
Well, it's a harmless question, I suppose. Let's
Left
see.
side. Okay.
I get up on my left side.
If I were to ask you which planet you most identify with, which one would you say?
Earth. No, wait. Make that Venus. No.
That's exactly what a wolf would say.
Actually,
Us.
Venus. No. Earth. No offense, dear, but that's a very silly question.
Tell me about it. So, are you kind of an expert on wolves?
Oh, good heavens, no. Although I probably know more about them than most people do, which unfortunately isn't saying much.
Things like what?
Well, I know that a wolf that lives by itself, like the one up there at the lodge, a lone wolf, if you will, a wolf like that is called a disperser.
Wolves don't sleep in
And
bed.
I know
She's
that
lying.
95% of the wolf's natural habitat down here in the lower 48 states has disappeared. And I know some people, a lot of people, couldn't care less. But it seems to me that wolves have just as much right to go about their business in this country as we humans do. After all, they were here first.
When you were here at the lodge, how come you had a magazine that featured Yanni Volkstaya in your room?
You're very observant. I read the article thinking he might make a good spokesperson for Run and Grow Free. But then I actually talked to him. At which point I realized that not only is he a raving egomaniac, but he's appallingly superstitious when it comes to wolves. I put an abrupt end to that conversation. I was afraid he might try to tell me that wolves had eaten his grandmother or something.
You know, actually, never mind. Why can't the group you belong to
Wolves
just
did
capture
eat
the
his
wolf, take it
grandmother.
out to the middle of nowhere, and let it go?
Because unfortunately, there's really no such place as nowhere anymore. We humans are, or can be, everywhere. Plus, wolves can
tired
travel
of talking
great
to you.
distances. Contact with humans would be inevitable. And since this wolf has obviously lost its fear of humans,
Not only did his
it would be an
grandmother
easy target
actually
for
get
anyone
eaten by
trying to
wolves,
shoot first
grandmother
and ask
also
questions
got.
later.
Damn it, bitch! I said let go.
Sanctuary is the only place where it would be truly safe.
Did you ever hear any explosions while you were staying at Icicle Creek Lodge?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I heard several.
Do you have any idea what caused them?
My first thought was that Ollie had completely lost it and was going after the wolf with explosives. But when I realized that even he wasn't that stupid, I assumed it was someone clearing an avalanche or a downed tree or something. While we're on the subject of explosions, did anyone ever figure out what made the bunkhouse blow up like that?
The sheriff says it was plastic explosives.
Wow, that's
to me like instead of hiring a new maid, the owner of the lodge should have hired herself a detective.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Well, I'll let you go.
Thanks for calling. Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe. I think you've earned that right.
Okay. Got the phone still. I would like to point out, you see Bill Kessler's phone number here?
Yeah.
905. That's an actual area code. That's the actual area code for just outside of Toronto. But not for Toronto. He's actually got, like, a suburbs. They put... Oh, it's funny, though, that they put, like... I want to say research effort, but, like...
Huh?
They looked up Toronto
Hey.
area codes. Toronto area.
People who sleep during the day usually have a hard time sleeping at night, you know.
I can sleep anytime, anywhere. That's what happens when you got a clear conscience.
I know this is going to sound like a strange question, but what planet do you most identify with?
I guess it would be Mars. You know, that whole god of war thing?
I should have known. I'll let you get back
This
to your
man
nap.
thinks he's Kratos.
Anytime you want to talk, just wake me up.
I love me that god of war, eh? Earth. Mars. Left. And I just gotta find out Talbot's side and planet. Actually, man. Fly through my... What the fuck is Tino Balducci?
Code 1555 Mystico and prepare to be amazed.
155 missed. That's an actual thing. 155 missed. Yes. Oh.
Aw.
Yeah, it was 155 or 1555.
Who dares
Oh.
disturb the concentration
hell yeah.
of Mystico the Magnificent?
1555.
I'm sorry. This is Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew, I see your future clear as tape. I see a white wolf and a dark figure named Bruno.
Bruno?
But beware, Nancy Drew, the wolf will only lead to danger and intrigue.
Cool. I mean, yes, Mystico.
The Magnificent.
Huh?
You're supposed to say Mystico the Magnificent.
Oh, right. Yes, Mystico the Magnificent.
So,
Oh,
Nancy
it's
Drew,
the hit
what
line.
secrets from the beyond do you seek?
What I want.
That's fun.
What I want. Special.
Something very special.
A wise choice. Return to the icy depths, and there you will discover the jewel of the deep blue sea. Mystico has spoken.
Oh, kid, I don't care. I clicked you.
You win. Heads up.
Right. I'm gonna return to the icy blue depths. Go fishing. Oh.
Time to be blown up again.
Oh, there's Easter egg. Bro, I hope I get blown. I get beat in the fucking face.
Uh-oh, the sturgeon ate my line. I snagged a log. There goes my line.
Spawn Easter egg, spawn.
I'm gonna start brushing my teeth. Be right back.
Don't fall in. Actually, fall in. What you got for telling Calpy to fall in one? The Easter egg not respawning. No, I'm not trying to catch the fish. I'm trying to knock at my line snap. Whatever. Or need any.
Ah, warm again.
Oh my god, where's Lieutenant?
How can I help you?
That's all for now.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Oh, before I forget, Chantal called. Told me I can answer any questions you might have about those accidents after all. Guess she changed her mind.
How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins, the former guest who slipped on the stairs and broke his leg?
Can't explain it. One minute those stairs were clear and dry, next minute they're slick with ice and he's lying at the bottom of them.
You're positive they were clear and dry?
Yep. Chipped every bit of frozen snow off of them myself. You ask me, somebody iced those stairs down on purpose. 'Cause it wasn't nothing I did, no sir. No sir.
I couldn't help but overhear the argument you and Miss Camillo had.
She messed up my rifle so I couldn't shoot that wolf, so I tossed her out. Told her to take her little crusade somewhere else.
Have you told Chantal that you threw her out?
No, not yet. She's not gonna be happy. But by golly, that woman was a menace. Anybody who deliberately sabotaged a man's rifle is capable of anything. But at least now I know why I missed that wolf. And like I told her as I was giving her the bum's rush, next time, I won't miss.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you need anything,
Goddamn
just holler.
liberals, my gun, my.
I was looking at old
Thanks
vines,
for taking the
and
time
I
to
like
talk
this
to
one.
me.
Was like,
Come
yeah,
back anytime.
they call me yeah, I dance. They call me the Tower of Terror because they never really know what I'm gonna drop it. And I really like that one.
Funny. actually neat. Uh, 5555.
Nancy, hi. You finished with that survey yet?
I sure am.
Good girl. I'll just turn on my fax machine here. Okay, let her rip. Nice work, Nancy. According to the survey, our perp is none other than our bird-watching champion snowshoer, Bill Kessler.
But Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe Comillo is the one who likes to birdwatch. Yanni Volkstaya is a champion skier, and Lou Talbot likes to snowshoe.
Oh.
But you were kind of right. I mean, you did pretty much describe everyone at the lodge.
I did? Yeah, I guess I did. You know, maybe I just need to look at the survey data from a different perspective or something. Yeah, maybe the answer's there after all, and I just gotta shuffle things around in order to see it. Oh, hey,
Maki, do you know if there's been any
Chantel said
updates
when
on
you
our
finished
wife
the survey,
story?
I was supposed to pass some numbers on to you.
Welcome to Brush.
Combination of something?
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669.
Understandable.
Anything else
I'm
I
sure
can do for
Maki
you?
can probably hear. I mean, we all know Maki's
That does it for now.
Always
Yeah.
a pleasure.
That's the whole thing, is Mark is a speaker gamer, but it's probably like at the point where we're not high enough to be heard around the whole house, because God, I wouldn't imagine putting I would imagine putting either of you loud enough to resonate through my whole house if I was a speaker gamer.
Maki's house isn't that big. Like,
True.
and it's also like the computer and the desk, like it's basically like its bedroom and living room is like the same room. Then there's the doorway, hallway, and then right across from bedroom, living room, all of Maki's stuff is the bathroom.
Every day I forget that you've been there.
I mean, I was there for like 12 hours.
But that's enough to, like, remember a layout.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Like, I strangely remember the layout of my neighbor's house, and I was neighbors with them, like, 10 years ago.
Oh,
Is that a weird thing?
Yeah. We're talking about your apartment because you being a speaker gamer.
Yeah, it's literally, it's basically like 2 rooms, basically, so it's not
Yeah.
hard to remember.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It's not hard to remember.
That's the whole thing is, like, I would love to, like, live in a 1-bedroom apartment, but then I remembered I'd have to cook for myself occasionally, and I don't fuck with that. I can't cook.
Like, get
You
yourself
can
a
learn.
housewife.
Yeah, that's why I'm settling for Hal soon. But then it'd have to be a 2-bedroom apartment, because we ain't.
Because you're both gay.
Yeah, and also we're gonna have to share a bed at Hallmat, and he's like, I don't like people touching me, and apparently when I sleep, I kick my feet around, so he's gonna wake up with like a foot in his face, and I'm gonna wake up with a broken leg.
Vertebrae employed as furniture. Petrified wings from muscle attachment. Missing, otherwise an excellent money. Muscle argent or owner clueless. This came with lodge, probably excavated by builder. Yeah. Research in vicinity.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
Someone's. Dinosaurs?
I'm starting to get really cold. Looks like
I
some
was-
kind
I
of
was
house.
doing my
Could someone be
mouthwash,
living there?
and
Hello?
I started
Is
walking
anyone
around and
here?
like turning off lights and stuff, and
Doesn't
like
sound like it.
my brain started thinking about other things. Like now I'm turning off the lights, and then my brain was like, "Oh, I have a liquid in my mouth. I should swallow it." Uh-oh. I thankfully managed to stop myself.
Yeah, was the toothpaste?
No, the mouthwash.
Mouthwash, okay.
Yeah.
The
Diary.
Rest of My Life by Julius McQuaid.
419. I picked this diary up in Winnipeg on a whim. Maybe I'll write it in writing it. Maybe I won't. Now that I'm through at Brill Labs and through with work in general, I don't have to do anything. I don't want to. Maybe I'll miss people so much that I'll feel like I have to write to someone, even if it's just myself. Or maybe not. Probably not. Tired of writing things down. Tired of feeling as caged as the animals I spent 40 years working with. In 3 hours, the train will reach Edmonton. Maybe I'll get off, maybe I won't. Hello, Freedom. October 1st, 10-1. I woke up in my tent to the sound of distant gunshots this morning, and later I found a wolf pup all by herself, stuck in a branch of brambles. I figured the hunters gotten her mother since she was nowhere around, and since there was no way the pup was ever going to extricate herself, I started chopping through the brambles to free her. It took me a while, though, and I was talking to her all the time, trying to keep her from struggling and hurting herself. So what I was really doing, without meaning to, was imprinting my voice and my scent on her brain. Because at first she was racing off, but then later I noticed that she was following me. Even now she's sitting about 20 yards away, despite my campfire, just watching me. I haven't fed her. I avoided touching her while I was cutting her free from the brambles. Yet she's there. So since this could be the beginning of an interesting relationship, I thought maybe I should take some notes. Old habits are indeed hard to break. October 7th. The pup, whose coat is pure white, still shadows me wherever I go. Every day she narrows the distance between us. Let's get back to the sorrow pod, which has been reduced to about 20 feet. If I get any closer, she runs. She always comes back. The pup, which I've been calling Isis, now keeps no less
tuned
than...
out. I just heard you say that. I was like, what?
Kind of unfortunate considering the amount of explosions involved in this.
Oh.
Yeah. A distance with which I am happy as well. I've watched her hunt for food, have seen what she can do with her teeth and jaws, and have no desire to ever encounter either on a personal basis. I have resisted the urge to feed her or to make her in any way dependent upon me, but I do talk to her. I can't help myself. I've discovered that talking is a very basic human need. Why Isis listens, I don't know, but she does. Of that, all you have to know is there's a dinosaur. But she does. Of that, I'm certain. 11:11. Snow has begun to fall, so I've moved into an abandoned domed structure, dome storage. But that I found. Dome storage hut that I found. It's a little too close to what used to be an old hunting lodge for my tastes, but beggars can't be choosers. As winter sets in and I venture outside, less and less, I expect that Isis will soon abandon her vigil and make a full return to the wild. I will miss her strange companionship, but that's how it should be. When I woke up this morning, I was shocked to discover that Isis had found a way into the shack and was lying not 3 feet away from me. She woke up the instant I did. We stared at each other, then she put her head down and went back to sleep. Apparently she trusts me. Maybe wants me to trust her. In any case, this is truly uncharted territory for me, but the urge to explore it is irresistible. Like it or not, Isis has become my pet. Or I've become hers. I'm not at all sure which. Not at all sure which. While she is never underfoot, preferring to remain at least 3 feet away from me most of the time, she does permit and occasionally seeks out a friendly pat or two on the head and shoulders, although, unlike most dogs, she doesn't seem to consider my touch to be any kind of reward. In fact, I sometimes feel that by letting me pet her, she's rewarding me. The wolf domesticates human.
Doggy.
Doggy. With the
Nice
coming
doggy.
of spring, I fully expect Isis to take off one day and never return, but so far that hasn't happened. Disappears for hours at a time, no doubt to hunt. For some reason, she always returns. Last night, a wolf started howling in the distance. Isis sat bolt upright and listened. So hard, she was shaking, but when the howling ended, after a moment, she lay back down and went back to sleep, and I suddenly realized that she's not going to leave. Even. Ever. Sorry, not even. Ever. It was either the wilderness or me, and incredibly, she chose me. Yes? Yeah,
You are much better at reading cursive than me. Like even the super easy to read cursive, I struggle with it.
I mean, you can see me struggling with it. You can hear me struggling with it, right?
Yeah. Still much better than me.
You've grown stronger though.
I've had to.
Like you literally would be like, I can't fucking read this.
Yeah, I had to get you and Scoot to read me.
And then until it got to the point where you were doing it faster and you were just like this, and I was like, oh yeah, that's the word. It sure is.
Isis is by far the smartest animal I've ever seen. By watching her carefully.
So once I get her attention by saying her name, I can give her commands.
Carefully and reinforcing specific actions with specific words, I can get her to perform those actions on command. For instance, whenever I saw her lie down, I'd say down. And now when I say down, she lies down. Excuse me. Here's a list of the commands I've taught her. Down, she lies down. Forward, she moves forward. Jump, she jumps into the air. Stay, stops moving. Bark, she growls. Paw, swipes with her paw. Left, turns left 90 degrees. Right, she turns right 90 degrees. Around, she heads in the opposite direction. Am I gonna have to voice command the dog?
Yeah, there's gonna be a game where you like navigate the dog. Oh, red.
Yeah. September 16th, I can give Isis not
oh no,
just
you need to like queue up commands to the dog.
commands change. Oh no. Carry them out one by one in order. Start such a chain of command by saying Isis, and then and I end the chain by saying go. For instance, if I want her to move forward, then lie down, then turn to her right, then back, then bark, then turn to her left, then turn around and come back. I say Isis, forward, down, right, bark, left, turn around, go. And she does it. She won't even attempt to follow a command that makes no sense to her. She's truly amazing. Kill Sauropod. October 12th, I set up a maze and had Isis navigate it by giving her a chain of commands. No, and she did it. She did it several times, in fact, with the maze set up differently each time. Oh no. Moreover, when she's following commands I've given her, she tends to retrieve any strange object she may come across in the process. Like today, she came out of the maze holding an old sock, which she promptly dropped at my feet. It was like she was glad I was keeping her busy. She was saying thanks.
Ability to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent.
God, how long is this diary?
Sounds like some sounds like some Zoombini shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's gonna be some fucking like Reading Rabbit. 5th grade. Fucking education game. When the winner refining Isis' ability is to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent. She'd make an incredible police dog. After all, she could retrieve a clue, then figure out who left it by picking the matching scents up out of a lineup. The suspect's belongings. Matlock would have had a field day with her. Note to self: never, ever feed Isis, especially by hand. Today, a rat got into my pantry in the shack. I managed to grab it by the tail and was in the process of flinging it outside when Isis appeared out of nowhere, leaped up and snapped the rat right out of my grasp, missing my fingers by millimeters. I simply cannot allow myself to ever forget this one fact. Isis is by nature a wild animal. 10:26. A freak snowstorm caught me by surprise yesterday afternoon. It was sunny and warm one day. 1 minute, next minute it was clouding, and the temperature was plummeting. The next minute it was snowing. So hard I couldn't see a thing. All I had on was a light jacket, and after wandering around blindly, getting more and more wet and lost and exhausted, I finally sat down, figuring I was done for. All of a sudden, Isis appeared, dragging something with her mouth. My heavy coat, so I put it on, sat there till the storm let up, and then followed Isis back to the shack. She saved my life, I'm sure of it. I've had a fever and bad cough for about 2 weeks now, and this morning I felt so awful. You can see all the writing has gotten worse here. All the lines.
Yeah.
And this morning I felt so awful that I almost couldn't get out of bed. So I'm going to hike out to the road while I still have the strength and hit the ride to Pinevale Hospital. Hopefully they'll give me some antibiotics.
Pinevale Hospital.
And send me on my way before
Maybe I can
Isis
use
starts to
Isis and her
wonder
incredible sense of
where I've
smell
gone.
to figure out who owns the notebook I found outside. All I have to do is get something from each of the people at the lodge, something that each of them has touched, then let Isis figure out which of their scents matches the scent on the notebook.
That's sad.
She was thinking of possibilities. I think I've abandoned her. Just breaks my heart. She has come to mean the world to me. Yeah.
Doggy.
Isis,
oh, doggy.
stay.
Hey, doggy. Doggo.
Isis commands. Yeah, see?
Oh, God.
Jump. Isis, jump. Go.
Aw, little Hop.
Yeah.
He's so smart.
Okay.
Wonder what this is. Looks like there's a phone number on it.
There's the bone.
This indentation looks just like the one on that plaque in the lodge where that missing Rex bone used to be.
Oh, I have to... that'll open this up. Anything else here? Diary.
If I try to walk back to the lodge now, I'll freeze. I better stay here for the night.
7 a.m. Damn. Bye, Isis.
My baby.
Something exploded.
Doggy. Uh-oh.
Someone's just blowing a lot of shit up. Find dinosaur bones. That's what it's gonna be. My guess is the college.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Yeah, the Rex bone. Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge he believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexus. Trapper Dan being a 1900s wild man. So, you know. Exactly know what a dinosaur is. What if I took all of the laundry dog instead of putting it away?
I think I'll keep one of these washcloths.
Yeah, you know it, Nancy. That's what I was thinking. God, we're so smart, Nancy.
Some things are missing. Maybe Lou went out and took them with him.
He's got, like... Okay, so I do too. Fired percent. No, I'm not fired. I'm doing it. I'm doing the laundry. They'll never know that one singular washcloth is gone.
I'm only supposed to use this door if it's an emergency. I'm only supposed to use this door if it's an emergency.
Hey, look here. Why is there also an emergency door? I'm gonna have to use those. You know, I should also call the hospital so I can talk to whoever. I don't know. Like, it has a little cutscene here. Safely walking across. I guess it also loads the next section. But if you don't have the snowshoes on, that's where it fucking kills you. It goes L plus ratio. It drops a bunch of snow on you. You die. This faces this little door. Oh, cool.
I shouldn't give Isis that. I should give her the notebook.
Okay. Oh, I also forgot to call the number on that. Which notebook? This one?
Looks like it's not Yanni's. Negative for Bill Kessler.
Oh, what'd I tell you?
Sense match, which means those notes belong to Lou Talbot.
Now I know. Good girl. Good girl. You're a good girl.
Good girl. Mwah. Give
What
her
did I
a
tell you,
kiss,
though?
but Ethan.
If I could, I would. But what did I tell
Give
you?
her a
It
kiss,
was.
but Ethan.
It was the college student. It's the only one that makes sense. He said that he likes working with dirt, right? And he's got like the kind of tools, right? And he's been here before. And I didn't ask. Don't care. L plus ratio. But he also goes out snowshoeing. The other things. Yeah. Everyone else would trigger the avalanche and fucking die.
Ah, warm again. Now what? Lou Talbot, charged with trespassing, vandalism, and theft, found digging on private property, creating a piece of architecture inspired by maverick artist Poppy Dada, of keeping the dinosaur bones dug up in the process. Dinosaur bones?
Told you. Like stealing the dino bone.
Pinevale Hospital, Nurse Blake speaking.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm trying to locate a man named Julius McQuaid. I think he may have been treated there on Christmas Eve.
Oh, yes, Julius McQuaid. I remember him well. Was he a relative, dear?
Was? You mean he passed away?
Yes,
Oh.
dear. Viral pneumonia.
Aww.
As I recall, we admitted him and he was gone less than 24
Poor
hours later.
dog.
Well, I wasn't a relative and I didn't really know him. We had kind of a mutual friend.
From his appearance, it looked as if he'd spent the last several years holed up somewhere in the wilderness. That's why I remember him. I felt sorry for him, living all alone like that.
Doggy.
Actually, he wasn't alone. He was with our mutual friend.
Well, that's good to hear.
This nurse sounds like a fucking Kids in the Hall skit. Kids in the Hall was like, sure.
sounds like which one? One of them that sound like Mark McCann. One of them. It sounds like one of the kids doing a nurse.
Do you still have his personal effects?
When he came in, all he had were the clothes on his back. No wallet, nothing. We turned his clothes over to the authorities along with his remains. But last I heard, they weren't able to locate any relatives either. I'm sure by now he's been cremated.
Well, thank you for the information.
Sorry the news couldn't have been better. Goodbye, dear.
Oh, that's just sad.
Yeah,
Or
poor
the
dog.
dog. Look how all of us are like, poor dog.
Yeah.
This fucking guy who ran away and died is dead. The dog. The poor dog.
The doggy.
334-765. 334-765. 334-765.
334-7625.
765. Oh. Typing out that helpful.
Yeah.
You've reached the office of Dr. Nikki Sabatini, professor of geology at the University of Alberta, Camrose. The sound of the beep? No, disregard all that. I'm here. Who's this?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at the Icicle Creek Lodge, and I recently came across some kind of device that had your phone number on it.
Describe the device.
Well, it has a spike on one end of it, and...
Well, I'll be darned. Where did you say you found it?
Well, actually, someone's dog was using it as a chew toy. She must have found it outside somewhere. You know what it is?
It's a geophone. Someone stole a whole crate of them from me when I was out on Skookum Ridge not too long ago.
Interesting.
What's a geophone?
If you stick it in the ground, a geophone will detect seismic waves and turn them into electrical signals, which are then transmitted to a computer so they can be recorded and eventually interpreted. It lets geologists like me make maps of mineral deposits and such without doing any digging. See, I was preparing to do a subsurface survey of the area using reflection seismology. I set up camp, stored all my equipment in a trailer, went into town for supplies, and when I came back, the trailer had been broken into.
Interesting.
And all my geophones were gone. I was going to be the first person to do a full geological survey of the Icicle Creek drainage and the ridges surrounding it. Got grant money and everything. The person who ripped off my equipment sure screwed that up for me. If I ever get my hands on him, oh!
When you say seismic waves, are you talking about earthquakes?
In a way. You see, the seismic waves that geophones detect are man-made. You detonate something on the surface of the ground, and the concussion creates seismic waves which bounce off different geological features differently, depending on the impedance of the feature. The reflected waves are what the geophones detect and transmit.
So, to put the geophones to use, you need to blow things up?
Correct.
That's interesting. So, if someone were looking for valuable mineral deposits, they might use geophones to do it?
If someone had the technical expertise, yes. Although reflection seismology is more typically employed to locate deposits of hydrocarbons, like oil and gas.
What types of mineral deposits are likely to be found around the Icicle Creek drainage?
All kinds of deposits. Silver, lead, uranium, molybdenum. I love saying that word, molybdenum. I think that's why I became a geologist. Just so I'd have a reason to say molybdenum. Anyway,
I really like
come across
molybdenum.
any more of my geophones, or anything that would indicate who
Molybdenum's
stole them,
nuts.
please let me know.
I will.
Good.
What do you know about dinosaur bones?
Precious little, I'm afraid. I know it's possible to find good specimens in Alberta, particularly in your area. But beyond that, paleontology's not really my thing. And all my paleo pals are currently off digging in the dirt on the other side of the world. So I'm afraid I can't refer you to anyone either.
Are dinosaur bones good for anything?
Other than studying? If you're a scientist, no. But because they're obviously rare, a lot of people collect them. In fact, I understand there's a pretty big black market for them.
Black market? You mean people pay money for dinosaur bones?
People pay big money for them.
Thank you
People
for
pay
answering
big
my
money for
questions.
him.
One more thing. All of my geophones were hardwired to transmit at 990 kilohertz. So if you find any kind of receiver tuned to that frequency, check it out, because it could very well belong to the thief.
990.
Bye.
I have to look for a device that is tuned to that. Where do I even find a device?
I think I'm
Going to
gonna
sleep?
head to bed.
Bye bye,
Bye.
Maku.
Good luck with your Nancy's. I hope
What
you
you need?
befriend the dog much
I'd better get back upstairs.
Keep
I'm
me
not
posted.
looking forward to the inevitable series of commands puzzle
Yeah,
we'll have.
inputting 30 commands into the dog console and having the dog execute them in order, yeah.
Yeah.
I hate it when that happens.
What's up?
Yeah, good night.
I like how I could just call him out. Can I have
Do
the
you think
bone
I
you
could
stole?
have the Rex bone that you took from that plaque by the
Bye-bye.
display case?
Dude, what makes you think I took some bone from some plaque?
Because you referred to it in your notebook, which I found outside in the snow.
Notebook?
Someone who has a really good nose for such things is positive that it's yours.
All right, here's the deal. There's a lot of people out there who collect stuff like fossils and dinosaur bones, okay? They pay big bucks for them. And it just so happens paleontology's kind of my thing, so yeah, I collect bones and I sell them.
So when you saw those stools over there, you recognized them to be dinosaur bones and decided to try to unearth more.
Except I haven't unearthed anything. I'm not the one who's been making things go boom out there. I mean, I may have found a couple of good specimens in a couple of craters, but I didn't make the craters, and I don't know who
I
did.
don't know if I believe
There.
you.
That's the key to the closet in my room. You want the bone from that plaque? Go ahead and take it. Okay, dude, excitement's over. Whose move?
Hello again.
Well, I better get back to work.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna be so sad if it turns out to be. I don't remember. I'm not too lazy to go back. I'll try them all. This is
Look at all these bones. Lou's been a busy guy.
You're gonna be so upset
Here's
because
the
I
one
have
I'm
3
looking
repertoire
for, the
stacks.
Rex
So as
bone
soon
that's
as
missing
you
from that
we
plaque.
stop rejoicing in the glory of combat, you're done for.
Rejoice in the glory of combat! Furious as a blaze! Y'all can deal with fucking lunch on your own.
I've got Nancy Drewing to do.
So, I can rearrange these by continuing to drop the tile that falls out the bottom into one of the columns at the top. The question is, how should I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3, maybe?
Oh. Okay, so I'll push out whichever one. Fish on top, rabbit on the bottom. Almost. Have to end with This one's good. Shit, so close. Basically, I need rabbit here, at here. That's how I need to. Fuck, no. Like that. Wait, there we go. Why didn't this?
Bingo!
Oh, that's why. Hold up.
The lanterns in here are basically just rocks hung in cages. I wonder what makes the rocks glow like that. Looks like the map to some kind of maze. The wolf followed me. I wonder if she expects me to do something.
Oh no.
Wonder what this rope and pulley do.
That's the maze puzzle.
A moose, a wolf, a raccoon, and a pig. Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open. Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Okay, so the stuff I can't. I have to send the wolf maze. Oh, what? I just left. What? How did I get turned around? Oh my god, that's why. That is the most insane going down a ladder I've ever. Actually, ugh. If I was a smarter, more professional, look at my Discord ping instead of alt tabbing a game that does not like being alt tabbed. But unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you, I'm not smart.
Ah, warm again.
How can I help you?
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
Kavichinaya.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
Lou Talbot's gone, in case you didn't know. Just up and left.
Do you have any idea why?
Probably sick of salmon. The good news is, you don't have to do the cooking anymore. I can handle it from here on out.
I'll let you
Okay.
get back to work.
See you later.
Talbot's just gone. Frankly, I'm not sure if I believe found any bones. Bill
Huh?
Kessler.
Oh, now what?
I've kept you awake long enough.
Hasta siesta.
Yes. still don't know what this is. Don't know what the white, red, red. White, red, blue.
Oh, I see a mentor unironically wearing the trench coat. Cringe.
Interesting. Really interactive with it.
My jacket! I'm getting the definite feeling I'm not wanted here.
I'm gonna ripped up my jacket and wrote "Leave now." Okay. So why was my jacket in here? I just got back and never walked into. Also, why was my jacket in that room? That's not the room I'm staying in. This is the room I'm staying in. That's Guadalupe Camino's room. Okay. Okay. White, red, blue. Red, blue, green. White, red, blue. Red, blue, green. White, red, blue. White, blue, green. Red. Oh, white, red, blue. Red, green. Red, blue. White, red, blue. Red, blue, green. Blue. Red. That did nothing. Maybe I have to do something to trigger the ability to do that puzzle. Because, yeah, white, red, blue, green. And then a fire. Assuming that's what that meant.
How can I help you?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
It has been a pleasure.
What you need.
That's all the questions I had.
If you need anything, just holler.
Well, it's a good thing I got that other coat, thanks to the wolf. Yeah.
Ah, warm again.
I like, stuff over here. I like how you have, like, a little equipment menu, not menu, but display. Well, no one has anything to talk to me about anymore. And I need to figure out... I will wait until... Oh, that's 2 a.m. That's the opposite. Or is it? This is the perfect time to go snooping. Be running amok at 2 a.m., yeah?
something that Ollie has touched. I will not throw ice balls at windows. I will not throw ice balls at windows.
Okay, so that's how the window broke, was she accidentally threw an ice block at it. Or, not block, ball. There. Interact with. Is the sauna going to become relevant? Has to become relevant at some point, right?
If I go outside now, I'll freeze.
I'm kind of stumped right now. Feels like I'm likely missing a trigger. To start, to let me be able to solve puzzles, like the pyramid. Guess I should do laundry. Have to do, like, the little pyramid puzzle. The color changing puzzle. Well, no one has a house cleaning sign, so. I don't have any laundry to do. Maria snoring away.
Oops, I need to drop this laundry bag down the chute upstairs.
I don't need to do any maid duties anymore because fucking left. For these two.
How can I help you?
That's all for now.
Come back anytime.
Lonnie's got a watch on it.
What you need?
Was Freddy the one who broke Lou Talbot's window?
Where'd you get that idea?
That would explain how his window got broken. She threw an ice ball, it broke the window, then melted, making it look like the window shattered on its own.
So Freddy threw an ice ball and broke the window. But me and her had a long talk and it's never gonna happen again. Which means there's no reason to go blabbing any of this to Chantal. She's not real fond of kids to begin with.
Oh, Maria, I'm not
And
a
it's
narc.
not like Freddy meant to hit Lou's window.
What do you mean?
She can't stand Johnny. Thought she was aiming at his window.
I'd better get back upstairs.
If
Like
you need
this
anything,
kid.
just holler.
Except for when she gets in my way and makes me do a snowball fight. What am I missing? This is kind of annoying.
Huh? Oh, now what?
I'll let you get back to your nap.
You want to talk? You know where to find me.
Okay, who am I gonna call now? Guadalupe? He has to say.
Hello?
Hi, Lupe. This is Nancy Drew again.
Is everything all right?
The wolf's fine. I just have some questions.
Like what?
Have you ever heard of someone named Julius McQuaid?
Julius McQuaid? No, doesn't ring any bells.
I think he's the reason why the white wolf isn't afraid of humans. He kind of made a pet out of her.
Well, in that case, I wish I did know him, so I could smack him upside the head. It's his fault the wolf is in this predicament.
He didn't mean to.
People should never make pets out of wild animals. Ever.
Sometimes the wolf follows me. Is that okay?
I doubt it's following you because it wants to eat you, if that's what you mean. It's probably just a behavior it learned from that Julius fellow you told me about. Be cautious. Don't encourage it, and you should both be fine.
I need to get back to work.
It was wonderful talking to you. Bye.
I super love the guild that I live next to, because everyone that I've never talked to anyone there, but I've always vibed with them. Like I'm just standing outside
You mean
with
short
my
stack
bow.
pancakes?
Yeah, and there's a this other person, like a bunny girl that Maku was like, nice dress,
Hi,
and
is this Mr.
Yeah.
Jenkins?
they had their moment. And
Well, my name is Nancy Drew. I
I
heard
was
that you had
just
an
standing out with my
accident at
bow and they
Icicle Creek
clapped for me, and
Lodge,
I was like, oh my
wondered
god,
if you
thank
could
you.
tell
And then
me
they
a little
pulled out
more
their
about
bow
it.
and they finished it, and I was like,
Much to
oh.
tell, like, ha! Take that, Captain Keen!
So now we're just standing facing each other.
Going down some stairs and fractured my tibia in 2 places. Can't work, can't go out. All I can do is sit around and play this stupid video game. Oh no, you don't!
I understand the stairs were a little icy.
Someone said, my commissions are back open, and I was like, I gaily pull out my wallet, and they're like, there's a different way to pull out a wallet, and I was like, yeah, I pull out my wallet, and this is what's in front of my ID, and I send a picture of my Arcade Monsters gift card that just says Real Gamer on it.
Hi, Nance.
Hey, Ned.
Everything all right?
Lou Talbot admitted that the real reason he came to the lodge was to find dinosaur bones, but he denied being the one who's been setting off explosives around here.
So do you believe him?
Unfortunately, it doesn't really matter. He's gone. Just suddenly left, right after he admitted everything.
So what do you make of that?
I think it means he was lying. In fact, maybe he's not really gone. Maybe he's just gone into hiding. Maybe he intends to hang around and keep trying to make Chantal shut down the lodge so he can dig for dinosaur bones in peace.
Well, if you could just find a connection between him and those explosions, you'd be in business. Keep looking.
What am I
It was
missing?
great talking to you.
I miss you, you know.
I miss you too. Bye, Ned.
Maybe it's a note. Bench.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Go load and reload the area.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Go load it more. Let's go to the shack and back.
Ah, much
Nope.
better. I was
Okay.
really cold.
I have no idea what I'm missing.
This isn't an emergency. I'd better not open it. Strange, it's empty.
Okay, well, I solved the puzzle, but I didn't. It's empty.
How can I help you?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
It has been a pleasure.
What am I missing to trigger this? Well, I guess I just have to call everyone and fucking exhaust a bunch of dialogue.
Hey, Nancy. I'm still trying to reanalyze that survey data, if that's what you're calling about.
Actually, it's not.
Oh, well, what do you need?
I think that'll do it.
You need help? Just give me a call.
So much. Three, eight, three. Eight, three. Eight.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Yes?
Thanks for your help.
Have a good day.
Nancy Drew, what do you want? Thanks for your help. Bye. Tell someone up, says bye.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. I finished that survey and faxed it to Tino.
I know. I was a little disappointed to hear that it had failed to pinpoint the culprit, but Tino said he's still analyzing the data, whatever that means. Anyway, what else is going on?
Do you know if you have a wind-up Susanoo?
Did Ollie
I
tell you
don't.
that Guadalupe Camillo checked out?
Unlocked? I don't.
Did he tell you he pretty much threw her out?
I
Well, good
just got
riddance,
one,
right?
so
I
I will.
he said
Do you want
she
it
was
on
an
Small Tank or
environmental
Small
nut
Fury?
job. In fact, he
Okay.
said he wouldn't be surprised if she's
Okay,
the
I
one who
will
caused
mail
those
the wind-up
accidents and blew up
man.
the bunkhouse.
It wouldn't surprise me either.
Wonderful. Then I can
Aggravated
tell my lawyers that the case
pacifist,
is
the
closed and
healer.
come home.
Oh.
Well, the case isn't closed yet. I still have to come up with proof.
Oh, that. Well, the lodge is probably better off without her in any case. Although she did pay for her stay in advance, and in cash. Cash is good. Oh well. Anything else to report?
Did you hear that Lou Talbot left the lodge?
Yes. This is not good, Nancy. When he checked in, he indicated that he was going to stay much longer than this. Maybe his bed was too soft, or maybe it was the food. Oh, Nancy, it wasn't your cooking, was it?
Actually, he left because I busted him for stealing dinosaur bones.
Dinosaur bones?
I know for a fact he took the one that was in the lobby.
There was a dinosaur bone in the lobby?
Trapper Dan referred to it as a Rex bone. And for all I know, Lou may still be around here, camping out while he looks for more bones.
Well, make sure that what few guests I still have are well treated, okay, Nancy? And please get to the bottom of this thing soon, okay? Tino keeps calling me with all these cockamamie theories, and frankly, I'm starting to think the guy's a bit of a jerk.
Did you know that Ollie is building a trap to catch the wolf that's been hanging around?
No, but he told me he'd been having trouble shooting it, so good for him. Whatever it takes to get rid of it.
But why does he need to get rid of it? It's not hurting anything.
It's freaking out my guests, which means it's hurting my bottom line, especially on top of everything else that's been happening.
But why not, say, call a wolf sanctuary and have them come and take the wolf away? That would certainly be more humane.
Look, Ollie's had a lot of experience with varmints or whatever he calls them, so I have to assume that he knows best. In fact, I think he used to hunt wolves for food. Or was that bears? Ugh, lions, tigers, bears, wolves, they're all a huge insurance risk for someone in my business. So I don't care how Ollie does it. I just want that wolf gone. ASAP.
Nothing else to report.
Don't let me down, okay?
Literally can't interact with them. Figure out. Like, I'm literally looking ahead on the guide to figure out puzzles. See if I can just do them without triggering whatever it is I need to trigger. But no, can't interact with things that I need to.
Boo. Fucking stanky.
Skating pond.
That ought to do it. That ought to do it.
Also.
This must have been made by the explosion I heard. That's weird. The rock that had the fossil in it is gone.
This is what I needed. Be first.
I'm not going out there again. Too dangerous.
Or whatever thing to trigger. Going to. It should come. This is what I hate. When it's not a puzzle that I'm stuck on, but finding the puzzle.
Yeah.
Finding the one little thing I was supposed to find to trigger my ability to find the puzzle.
I feel warmer already.
Supposed to get a note asking me to meet someone in town light. Doing that triggers.
Damn, everyone left before I could come in.
Oh,
Fuck.
now what?
Well, sorry to bother you.
No one
Anytime you wanna talk,
commended.
just
Get
wake me
fucked,
up.
everyone.
Ooh.
I'm doing the fucking contain it they synced because I can't unsync them, and I'm not going in Party Finder just to do a fucking victory lap. So I'm just sucking it up and queuing.
I'm just going to stand here and absorb the warmth.
Okay.
I can't go outside, not without a coat. It's too cold. Looks like Lou split and took all the bones he found with him.
Must be the master key. Get it open.
You said you wanted the wind-ups to snow on small tank, right?
Yeah.
Okay, swag. I forgot. In like seconds.
I mean, yeah, you can't send it to Small Fury. You can't mail it to Small Fury. I mean, you can,
True.
but it's a hassle for me. So if I have it on Small Tank, I'll just mail it back to you. Trade it to me. Or if you do wind up mailing it to me, I'll just stop off. I don't know what I'm missing. God from me, video game. Starting. Where's her kids? Runner forward,
Forward.
right, left, right.
Right. Left. Right. Jump. Isis. Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Go.
Hopefully this helps. Something.
I feel warmer already.
Well, I did one of the puzzles I needed. But animal, yeah, that is weird.
Got a little flower arrangement wreath. Funny thing, apparently. Got a moose head that I'm not allowed to interact with, even if I need to. But I don't have the... White, red, blue. Oh.
Wonder what this is for.
Okay, so I have that one. But I can't do the moose. That's the problem. Oh, wait. Why's that one glowing? So I can't... Why is this moose not glowing? Why can't I interact with it? That's what... Picture... Self... No. I don't know. Back to the... No shoes on. snowshoes stay on during sex.
Wow.
The sun is setting. I'd better head back.
Couldn't make it thing, I guess.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Like all the Maple Leafs area because it's Canada. Everywhere. Really. Why is that moose?
How can I help you?
I've disturbed you long enough.
Come back anytime.
Still just standing there. Oh, because I had my thing over. It's like, oh, you're ready to talk to me.
What you need?
I'd better get back upstairs.
Keep me posted.
Ugh. I don't get it, man. If I accidentally a sequence break or something, I'll fuck myself. Shouldn't happen. That doesn't happen in any others. According to the guide,
It's way too cold to go out there now.
oh, it's 10 p.m. Not 10 a.m. According to the guide, I'm supposed to get a note asking to meet someone in the sauna. I go to the sauna, I get trapped in the sauna, I have to escape the sauna. That leads me to the answers to solve this puzzle, which I did already. And then talking to the Toronto guy to find out an alternate way of solving this puzzle, which leads me to a journal, which leads me to solving all the puzzles, a bunch of the puzzles I already solved, and puzzles I'm trying to solve but can't because it's not letting me interact with the things I need to. So until I get that note or whatever, I'm just kind of fucked. Because I can't get the moose key because I can't interact with the moose. trigger counter somewhere. But I don't know how I'm supposed to find that. Maybe I can't because I haven't been told about it or whatever. But that's what I hate. That's what's frustrating me.
Yeah.
All of these are. I can't even do that.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Have the wolf key either. Because I'm assuming it's Lou sends me the note to trap me in the sauna to try and kill me. But he's already left. So I might have to reload it. And I really don't. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass. I'm gonna busted him for this fucking dinosaur. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Hey, Nancy, phone.
Oh. Well? Cool. Who's on the phone for me? What do you mean, Nancy phone?
What you need?
That's
Who's
all the
on the phone
questions
for
I
me?
had.
Keep me posted.
Why do you tell me, hey, Nancy phone, and then nothing happens? Even when I go to the phone. No answer. Then try and turn around here, it reloads the area.
Nancy, Chantal's calling.
A clean guest is
Okay.
a happy guest, Nancy. Do the housekeeping now.
Okay.
One more thing. Ask Yanni if it would be all right if I used his name.
I haven't done the
on
housekeeping. That
Icicle
wasn't a.
Creek Lodge
Oh
website.
my god.
I mean, when I finally have a website, it would be great publicity, okay?
Sure.
Good. Talk to you soon.
I have to do the laundry. And by that, I mean dump an empty laundry bag into the thing, because there is no laundry for me to do. Game gets mad at me for that, but won't. Fucking work. Trigger my next step of the main game. Not bitter. You're bitter. Stop. Make the beds. stuff up. Drop into the... Okay, good. He's been done. Yanni.
How can I help you?
Chantal would like to use your name and picture on her website when she gets it up and running. Would that be okay?
I'm sorry, but no.
Oh, well, so much for that. You're busy, so I'll let you go.
Come back anytime.
Sorry, but no. Oh, okay. Bye. Okay, now go here.
Stop! How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your
I wish I could throw 10 snowballs at once and just absolutely humiliate them. How goes the containment bit?
I finished. No, I'm just going through thing for work. I'm gonna go
to bed?
Yeah. It's fucking tough.
Yeah. O'clock. Making fish up some progress. Oh, I got an Easter egg. Yeah. I didn't mean that. Going a little bit crazy. My real anti-Jude.
I feel warmer already.
Drewsday.
I feel like you've had a lot of.
No, I haven't
Who
really.
dares disturb the concentration of Mystico the Magnificent?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
So, Nancy Drew, what secrets from the beyond do you seek?
To be hypnotized.
You are starting to feel sleepy. The sound of Mystico's voice envelops you in its rich, chocolatey, velvety veil of sleep. When I snap my fingers, you will wake up as an Arikari.
I don't know what that is.
Huh? Oh, great. Well, thanks for your help.
Long live Mystico. Who dares disturb the concentration of Mystico the Magnificent?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
So, Nancy Drew, what secrets from the beyond do you seek?
Need a hint.
Something very special.
Have you not the jewel of the deep blue sea? Did Mystico not reveal to you the secrets of the icy depths? You have incurred the wrath of Mystico. From this moment forward, bad luck shall creep behind you like a malevolent shadow.
Already happened to me, bro.
Mystico has spoken.
is this not triggering? The fuck is this? Jump scare warning? That sure was a thing that happened.
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
Did you ask Yanni about it?
Nothing here.
Yes, but he
Those
said
dialogue
no.
options here.
Well, thanks for trying.
That's it for now.
Good. Talk to you soon.
Hello?
Me again.
So, how's it going?
Yanni Volkstaya, the cross-country skier? Someone threw a bomb at him while he was out on the slopes training.
A bomb? You mean like a grenade or something?
Whatever it was, it left a small crater. I saw it myself.
Why would someone do that?
From what I've read, he's a pretty ruthless competitor. He's probably made a lot of enemies. In fact, someone blew up the bunkhouse right after I arrived. Yanni thinks it was someone trying to intimidate him.
And what do you think?
I think he's just being paranoid. Someone may be using explosives around here, but I really don't think they're doing it just to get rid of Yanni Volkstaya.
Then why are they using them?
That I intend to find out.
Good idea.
Practically the first thing that happened when I got to the lodges, the bunkhouse blew up.
Yikes. So there was another act of sabotage?
Looks that way. The sheriff found traces of a plastic explosive called C4 on some of the debris.
It was like in
So if
Old
whoever blew
Clock.
up the bunkhouse is the same person who's been causing the accidents, you're looking for someone who knows something about explosives.
One I
Looks
couldn't
that way,
get.
yeah.
Well, that's a pretty good lead.
But
What
one
else have
thing.
you got?
Someone dressed in a black snowmobiling suit decked me with an ice ball. And when I came to, the lake had been blown to pieces and I was stranded on an ice floe.
Are you okay?
I am now. But remember that piece of black fabric I saw sticking out of Trapper Dan's needle?
You think it came from the clothes the guy who threw the ice ball was wearing?
It's a definite possibility. And if that person also blew up the lake, he or she could be the same person who blew up the bunkhouse.
Which means if you come across someone who owns a black snowmobiling suit that's missing a piece of fabric, you probably found your culprit.
Ollie's on the avalanche patrol, which means he knows how to handle explosives.
Could he be the mad bomber?
He's got the temperament for it, I can guarantee you that. What I'm not sure about is why he'd be the mad bomber. Although he did mention that he wanted to get back into ranching for himself.
What's stopping him?
No property and no cash. Which reminds me, Chantal hasn't gotten around to giving him the raise she promised him. He seemed a tad bitter about that.
Maybe he figures if he wreaks enough havoc around there, Chantal will shut down the lodge and sell it to him for next to nothing. Not only will he get property, he'll get revenge.
You really think she'd sell the lodge to Ollie?
Of course not, but if Ollie thinks that, he could easily be your guy.
I'd better get going.
Call again soon, okay?
I will. Bye.
Avalanche Patrol.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I really don't have anything to report.
I guess I'm just got a lot of shit with Guadalupe. And after that, I don't know what the fuck else.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew again.
Yes?
What's a sanctuary?
It's a facility where wolves can live out their lives in as natural a setting as possible in the company of other wolves.
You mean like a zoo?
No, sanctuaries are usually not open to the general public. And while educating visitors about wolves is certainly one of their goals, their primary concern is preserving the animals they take in. Unfortunately, the more humans encroach on wolves' natural habitat, the more
This
crowded
doesn't
the
work. I
sanctuaries
don't
become.
fucking know, man.
Aren't there any government agencies that can take care of
Really
the
don't want to
wolf?
have to
For the
load
most
in
part,
this
and
day for that.
especially up there, wolves are considered to be pests. If a government agency got involved, it would take care of the wolf all right, permanently.
It gets so cold here at night. Will the wolf be okay?
Not only are wolves built to withstand cold temperatures, but they know instinctively what to do to survive in extreme conditions. If they didn't,
No
they
shit,
would have
Nancy.
disappeared from the Earth eons ago.
Why didn't you just come out and tell the people at Icicle Creek Lodge that you were there to protect the wolf?
Because I assumed, and quite correctly as it turns out, that very few people there would be sympathetic to my cause. Had I not been undercover, they may have tried to foil my efforts. Instead, I was able to foil theirs. For a while, at least.
Well, I'll let you go.
Feel free to call me anytime. Bye.
Fucking Christ, man. I'm literally just gonna have to spend a bunch of time Googling this.
Ah, warm
All right.
again.
White wool icicle on a. Can't get the sauna out. Reshovel the pond. Look, go into Bill's room and look at a crumpled piece of paper on his neck. Room is Bill's. Fish pit. Oh, he is. This? It's all totally unfair, and I'm sick of putting up with things that aren't fair. It's his fault, her fault, their fault that I don't have what's rightfully mine. They're thieves. It's an insult to have what they stole from us waved around in my face. I could throttle him, both of them, for what they did. She'll be served one day. I will have justice. Swear to God, I didn't find that one random
Shit,
note.
I can't clean this room yet. I don't have anything to put the dirty laundry.
Piss my pants. Fucking laundry.
shut this off. Go out. Come back. Put on my snowshoes. Put on my snowshoes. No, don't turn around. Keep going forward. That was it. Apparently. Gonna make me scream and shit and piss. I didn't find that one little stupid, shitty, fucking, tiny ass fucking note. I hate my life, Kelpie. I hate my life.
Me too. I'll go back. Good night.
Good night. Ugh, it's been like an hour of nothing. Every fucking possible thing I can. Except apparently find the stupid little piece of paper.
Warm again.
There it is.
Who's this from? Meet me in the sauna in the basement. I have some interesting information for you. A sauna sounds good to me. Yikes. Looks... Hello? Anybody here? These weren't here before. That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar.
What? The sauna's on? I didn't turn it on.
Is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot. If I can just get cold water running through these pipes, I'll be okay. I've got to get these pipes aligned before I pass out from the heat. I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
I'm trying, Nancy. Calm down.
Ugh.
What? How? I did not have enough time for that.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot.
That was fucked up.
I'm running out of time. I've got to do something fast.
Jesus Christ, Nancy, calm down. Give me time to do shit.
I've got to get these pipes aligned before I pass out from the heat.
I'm trying. Just give me.
There.
I
It
feel
might
like.
still be locked in, but
Holy
at least
shit.
I won't feel the rotisserie chicken anymore.
Nancy,
Mr. Kessler? What are you doing down here?
I came down here looking for Ollie, but then I heard all this noise and thought I'd better check it out. Door got stuck again, huh? Say, you look kind of bedraggled. Are you all right?
I'm fine, and I'll be even better after you and I have a little talk.
Yeah, that's me. When I was a kid, this place was practically my second home. My late grandmother, Tilly Wentworth, used to own it.
Was she the reason you wrote that letter I found crumpled up in your room?
About 2 years ago, just before she died, my grandmother sold this place to Albert Moeequay without telling anyone in her family. From what I've heard about Moeequay, I'm pretty sure he bullied her into selling. I think he cheated her, and he cheated us, and that it's high time somebody...
Taught him a lesson by, say, putting Icicle Creek Lodge out of business?
I had nothing to do with that explosion, loose window, the food poisoning, the icy stairs, none of that stuff. You ask me, it's karma. The Moeequays are just getting what's coming to them.
Since you used to spend so much time here, do you know if there's a way to get into Trapper Dan's Needle?
You know that pyramid thing on the table over there by the entrance to the dining room? If you fool around with it until nothing but pigs show on the outside, this compartment will open up and inside will be this round magnetic thing that used to be Trapper Dan's special master key. Just hold it up by the needle and a hidden door will pop open.
But I already opened up the pyramid and there was nothing inside.
There wasn't? Oh. Well, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
There's no other way to get into Trapper Dan's Needle?
You know, Grandma Tilly once told me that if you turn the top of the pyramid 45 degrees, then fill all the boxes on the outside with one kind of animal, then another kind of animal, until you do that for all 4 animals, she said if you do that, you'd find a journal in there written by Trapper Dan himself.
Did you ever read it?
I was a kid. What would I want to read some crazy old coot's journal for?
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
Immediately passes out. Wolfer. Okay, so now it's all different, huh? Okay, so now it... So this is gonna be annoying. Okay, we're both synced up now. This hurts my brain right now. Like, if I'd got to this earlier, it wouldn't be so bad when I had brain power to think of it all. But right now, I don't have brain capacity. Okay. Okay. Now I just gotta get these two. Gotta get this. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm almost there. Why am I so fucking bad at this right now, man? Just here again. Right.
I literally can't remember. Also, the guide is a lie. I do? Why am I so stumped? Why am I actually so stuck on this? So close. I need these two other way around. Fucking back to here again. Why am I not understanding? Fucking finally.
Daniel Weissnitz, better known as Trapper Dan, I'll bet.
A hi ho ho to you for discovering my hidden journal. Don't doubt you already found my magnetic key that unlocks my needle and the rooms. My secret safe, especially from the Mounties, those rascally squirrels. Vermins? One thing's for certain, without an intelligent creature that can crawl through small spaces, such as my beloved Mary, you won't be able to use my vaults. I fixed the vault passageways. You can see if your animal is dumb or smart, getting lost in the vaults. Make sure your pet can jump, as there are pits in there, and has paws or hoofs to the levers.
The first thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Looks like the rest is in some kind of code.
And if you're a knucklehead and lost my magnetic key, don't run around yelling like some crazed Wolverine. I've done it many times and came with an ingenious way of getting back into my needle. As for the rooms, well, you'll just have to bust down the doors and remake the key. Okay. First thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. First letter, then the Lord, then the first. First thing first. Locate. My secret hideout out up on the mountains. So secret, you'll probably never find it. But if you do, find my Rex. Phone and use it in the wall of the hideout. Open up my secret lock. Then match my wits with the infernal slot machine. Use the counter to match up all three animals. Helps the first put all the same color yet. More animal keys hidden in the lodge, the moose, the wolf, and the raccoon. Easy to find the moose, just push his eye out and see the prize. The fire necklace will tell you all you need to open up the sly raccoon's hiding place. Any combination will. Don't wake up any lodgers. Wolf is the trickiest to find because, like, Ray or Mr. Geiger can hear the call.
Can't find Mary? Well, try pulling on that rope above the vaults. You'll just have to keep it taut.
Mary told me what that was.
Mary always helped me with that.
Two more keys to open the keyholes.
Mary must have been referring to his pet pig.
There are 3 more keys. 3 more animal keys hidden in lodge. Okay, yeah. Okay. Any combination will. Mary always had a fox that's cunning about her. Big raccoon. Well, I should be able to get this now.
Something tells me this radio belongs to Yanni. And if so, why is he hiding it?
There's the moose key. Guess I gotta win. Oh, he's not here. No, stop turning around. Why are you turning around? Oh. Snowshoes, where are you? This is my least favorite Drew. I think just that moment, or not moment, that long period of time where I was like missing the one little trigger. And stumped for so long just drained me all the joy out. I also don't really enjoy the time-based system. We're in the earlier ones, and they stopped doing them, but they did it again for this one. Not a fan of it. Where do I get the Geiger counter? Back to the shack past the Avalanche Ridge. Take a look around. Take the Geiger counter under the cot that Isis uses as the chew bone. What is she using as a chew? No, I didn't want that. That was my bad. Don't fuck me over, but being too late. Okay, I just had
That
to.
looks like a Geiger counter.
Well,
What a this measures radioactivity. I wonder if ISIS found it outside somewhere or in here.
I don't want to talk about that. Weird ass. Had to click it from a very specific way. Very annoying.
The sun is setting. I'd better head back. Ah, warm again.
Go do another Goose Fox game.
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
Would you mind if we use this little pig I found in place of the fox piece?
Fine by me.
Are there fewer pieces? I didn't pay attention. fine with.
You're pretty good. Well, would you look at that? His eyes turned red. That is some pig you got yourself there.
I have to do this
Okay if we start over?
4 times. That's ridiculous. For him. Good. Stay there. We're luring him here. Want him to come anywhere except for where. Perfect. Not perfect, per se. Oh my god, you are so annoying. Whatever, just stop moving. it can't help but fall for such obvious bait. No, move over here. Over here. He did not give me time I needed to prepare. So annoying.
Okay if we start over?
Like, get anywhere but the bottom. Like, I'm begging you, please. I don't feel like I really have the ability to hurt him. Keeps just doing this. Okay. I've actually finally started hurting him. Checkmate.
Good job. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Alright.
Okay if we start over?
2 more. Son of a bitch. Please, I'm begging you, anywhere but where you are. have to scare him out of those spots. Literally can't get that guy, dude. I don't know what you're trying to do. Bro, what are you doing? Move the other direction. I hate this. It's so hard to get him to just... Like, literally impossible to hurt him. Stop going there. Please, I'm begging you. I am begging you to go literally anywhere else. You're doing the opposite of what I'm asking you. I want
Okay, if we
to
start
fucking
over?
scream. It's so tedious. Fucking bright idea was it to make you do this stupid game 4 times? No reliable way of getting him to go.
Okay, if we start over?
Like, I'm entirely reliant on him the way I need him to. I have no control over this man. And as he has demonstrated multiple times, he really enjoys the places he's currently already in. That I've already beaten him in. No, you're not capturing that piece. I fucking hate this. Good. All for the bait. Don't go that way. Stop going this way. One more.
Ah, you beat me. Another win, another set of red eyes.
I just gotta get the fucking...
Okay if we start over?
How am I gonna get him up here? I have to literally get everything out from... Bro, really? Why? Okay, fucking... Oh my god, dude.
Okay if we start
Please get... This is the least enjoyable Nancy Drew game I've ever played. I'm having no fun anymore.
Okay if we start over?
I was so close. I am in absolute hell right now.
Okay if we start over?
Okay. Got him where I need him. Start. Why did I let that happen?
Okay if we start over?
I am so tired of this game. I want to be done with it. Bunch of fucking tell the dog where to go puzzles.
Okay if we start over?
I'm so over it. Finally.
You win. Another win, another set of red eyes.
So he just passes out the minute. Like, oh, you're no longer talking to me? Time for me to sleep. Okay. Now I have to find... Oh, that's probably made with the same rock that's in the mines, huh?
I can't go outside, not without a coat. It's too cold.
That's all the keys. Now it's time to sleep. So I can go outside. Oh! I have access to this room. Now we go. Here we go.
We're finally at the end. Finally. Got really not fun at the end. Past 2 hours have not been fun. But suddenly, it's around the time the friends left. Now I have all my loads up. Okay, they're all open now. I'm literally gonna look at the guide for this. That can't be asked. Go forward, like forward, right, jump, left. Right. Forward.
Forward.
Left.
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 Paw.
Paw.
Go.
Isis. Forward. Left. Left. Paw. Go.
This is technically the final puzzle, so I'm kind of cheating the final puzzle, but here. I'm allowed my one.
Forward, forward, forward. Jump, paw. Isis. Forward, forward, forward. Jump, paw. Go.
Forward right. Forward jump. Left paw. Forward right, forward jump. Left right. I mean left paw. Forward right, forward jump.
Forward, right, forward, jump.
Left paw.
Left, paw. Isis. Forward, right, forward, jump. Left, paw. Go.
I didn't read the guide for this. I technically solved the last puzzle. I solved the fucking coin puzzle and the spin them around puzzle. That all my own. Bagger counter. I only needed the guide for when I was literally not know how to go forward. That should be it. I just gotta put all the coins I have into their slots. And whatever climax they have at the end.
The same animals Trapper Dan mentioned in his journal when it came to getting into his needle without the key. I'll bet that's what's behind this wall. A room below the needle. A black snowmobiling outfit, and it's missing a piece of material. I'd sure like to know who this belongs to.
Damn, I wonder who this could possibly belong to.
UC Brea. This bag must belong to... Oh my gosh! It's full of explosives.
Randall's
Who is the one
mayonnaise.
who's been making those craters? He lied to me. He has been looking for
What a
dinosaur
surprise!
bones.
Who would have thought?
Hello? Is someone in here? Hello?
What are you doing here?
Nancy?
Yanni? What are you doing here?
I was skiing, but when I passed the needle, I saw that there was a door in it. A door which was open. So I took off my skis to look, and now I am here. What is this place?
All I know is I found a bag, Lou Talbot's bag, and it's full of explosives.
Lou is the one who has been blowing up things. He is the bomber.
He's been excavating dinosaur bones. He may be responsible for a lot of the other stuff that's been going on around here, too.
You must stay here and guard the bag. I will ski back to the lodge very quickly and tell the handyman to call the authorities. Then I will return. You will be safe? Perhaps I should stay.
No, you go. I'll be fine.
I will hurry.
Looks like Yanni dropped something. It's that thing he's always wearing on his arm. Hey, Yanni! You dropped something!
Oh wait, he's the
Yanni?
one who's doing it all.
She's got a glove from that snowmobiling suit Lou left behind.
Hasn't
Wait a
been doing
minute.
it.
What she just did means the scent on that glove and the scent on that thing Yanni dropped are the same. Which means a person who's been wearing that snowmobiling suit and blowing things up is Yanni. Geophone data... uranium? Oh my gosh, he set the timer. It looks like he's about to blow up the needle. Isis, we've got to get out of here, fast!
What, he's just framing? Blue?
Yanni's getting away.
What in blazes happened here?
Ollie, I need to borrow your snowmobile. I'll explain later.
This is the finale, huh? This really was to secret the old clock, too. Where it didn't really feel like there were a lot of puzzles, or just mini games. And the finale is a really awkward chase. He is making some wild movements. It doesn't instant fail me if he gets off screen. Oh, come on. How big is this fucking snowfield? Okay. I call bullshit on that. Gonna end anytime soon. This isn't gonna end anytime soon, is it? Never mind.
Oh no!
Fucking owned himself. Okay.
Lying there in the snow, defeated, Yanni owned up to everything. He tainted the potato salad with bad mayonnaise, he iced down the back stairs, he opened a gas valve in the sauna, he blew up the bunkhouse using the clock he took from Guadalupe's room, and he left those pictures of Bill Kessler for me in the sauna, although he swears the door got stuck by accident in order to cast suspicion on someone else. He did all this because he wanted everyone to leave Icicle Creek Lodge. Why? Because it turns out that he was actually spying for the government of Fredonia, which had sent him to Canada to look for uranium. Apparently, his superiors hoped to secretly mine what he found and smuggle it back to Fredonia. What they planned to do with it then, even Yanni didn't know, but he insisted that he never meant to hurt anyone, and that he really was the best cross-country skier in the world. Unfortunately, he'll never get a chance to prove that now. Chantal has barely been off the phone since she got back to the lodge. It seems that Yanni's shenanigans made the nightly news, not just in Canada, but in the States. And as a result, people have been booking stays right and left, much to her delight. When I told her and Ollie how Isis had helped me, they were truly amazed. Hopefully, from now on, Ollie will think twice about pulling out his rifle every time he sees a varmint. As for Isis, Guadalupe called me that very night and told me she'd found a wolf sanctuary that could take her. I could tell from the way the volunteers from the sanctuary treated her when they came to get her that she'll be in good hands at her new home. But still, it's sad that through no fault of her own, she can never run free again. They said it's possible that she might someday be released back into the wild, but not very likely. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed anyway.
Dog. Been awarded the title of Learned Links. Incredible research. Okay.
When Beth suggested we head to New Orleans for a short vacation, I thought it was a great idea. The French Quarter, fantastic food, awesome music, friendly people. But all it took was one little side trip to check on a friend of Ned's, and suddenly everything got very strange.
So the Crystal Skull is
A recent
great.
death, a musty old mansion, a disturbingly
It
odd
had
curio
really
shop,
tedious
a
puzzles.
garden
The
where only
atmosphere and
secrets
everything
seemed to
about it was
grow,
so good.
and something as ancient as it was terrifying. Join me on my next adventure, Legend of the Crystal Skull.
This one, however, sucked. It's my least favorite one so far. I like it more than Secret of the Old Clock, actually. Secret of the Old Clock is my least favorite. Neither of them felt very puzzle heavy. Felt very minigame heavy instead. Secret of the Clock had you fucking grinding money by delivering letters. That was terrible. It was padded out so hard. This one, and they both suffered from the same problem of, like, you needed to find one very small specific thing to trigger something else, to let me actually do the main puzzle. And that sucked. That sucked. And neither of the puzzles are very interesting, either of them. Stupid fucking minigame, the stupid corner the fucking pig minigame, sucked absolute ass. That was truly hell, and making you do it 3 to 4 times, depending on. I guess I technically did it an extra time than I didn't need to light up the wolf. That was already open. Still, that was terrible. Every time, the kid ambushing you with the snowball fight, anytime you went in that direction, even though you only once, sucked. Yeah, this one was just finicky. It was just finicky and awkward. And, I don't know, I didn't really feel the winter locked away in, like, a mountain lodge as much as I did, Treasure in the Rail Tower. So yeah, this one, second, sucked. This one kinda sucked. Not a fan. But, otherwise, that was Nancy Drewsday. It truly was a drawn-out Drewsday. I only said that because I was rushed to think of a rub word. But this one was very drawn out. Yeah. Well, that's it for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with re-clears and Call Hand. I think Maku's off for the week. Probably, we might be going a bit Golem mode if we can. We'll see. We'll be doing re-clears and frogging the raids. That's weird. And if we're not doing that, I'm not too sure what I'll stream. I finished Monster Sanctuary, so I'll have to find something else to stream. Oh well. Otherwise, next week, next Tuesday, is next time I'll play next Drewsday. Probably play Trail of the Twister. What I'm thinking I'll be doing. I'm thinking I'll be playing next week. Get my footstool. Yeah, that's probably it. Thanks everyone who showed up. I appreciate it, and I hope you all have a good night.